Hmm.
Right. You there?
Yep.
The hell's paranoia?
Huh?
So what the hell's paranoia? Have you played that one yet?
Mm-mm. Not that I know of. I don't think.
Let's see if lobbies tonight are. There we go. Let's see if lobbies tonight are any.
No, it's not paranoid. I don't know.
Just 10v10.
Mm. Can we tell on this shit? Holy fuck.
Hooray!
Good job, fucking Ling, you jab.
Oh wow. Yeah, that guy thinks my mom's a cougar.
Hey, TDA's stay. That's the motherfucker we played against last night.
It is.
Yep, Iconics or whatever is their job.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. Oh my lord. Friggin' thumb's still wow. Slippery from fucking that damn Taco Bell. extremely overpowered. First they flip back. That was potato, man. Man, these guys are already camping. I just took a bullet and a grenade. Why is the dog down there?
Because it was chasing me.
Hmm. So maybe not no 10v10 tonight, huh?
Hello. Do I talk champagne or no?
No, 'cause I can't. Oh, I can't even hear him. Weirdly. Probably a good thing.
You are literally whispering.
Yeah, I'm not talking super loud, sorry. I said, I couldn't hear him, and I don't know why. Let's see what this paranoia is all about.
Oh, I know what paranoia is. We played this one a lot.
Have we?
Yeah.
Is,
One's red side, one's
oh, this
reception.
is this the one with the why am I blanking? The
We
portals?
played it last night.
Oh,
No.
I didn't play this last night, no. You and Bryce were playing it. I didn't play multi.
Oh, that's right.
Nice. 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 There's 3 of them. Well, I don't really know this. Excuse me. My aim is really potato right now. Ah. The hell? But oh my back. I'm just getting owned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rats. Touché, sir. Wowie wowie wow. Oh. Ah. Sorry, dude. I couldn't hit water if I fell out of a boat. No. Hit markers. Do-do-do. How do you get up here from that side? I really don't know this friggin' map. I was laying down on B. Oh. How do they keep getting in that corner? Wow. Could not hit a shot right there, saved my life. The shotgun literally shoots like that. Well, I guess the heady on the stairs. It's like you can't see them, but the shotgun can shoot you. miss each other so many times. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I was not paying attention on that one. I think that just kills me a little too. The gas like kills you a little too quick sometimes. Sometimes you can be in it for a while, and then other times it's like 2 ticks.
Yep.
Are you streaming, Austin?
No. I don't know if you were or not.
Yeah, I am. Trying it out. Give it the old testaroo. Are you watching Burnt Peanut?
Peanut? Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Are we playing Paranoia again?
Oh shit, yeah, no. Hell no. Say hell no. That's not what I want to do. That's my robot too. Jeez. The big kahuna. Laying down on B. I don't know what gun I want to do next. No. I don't know what it is, I'm just not good. Sorry, that was, he's out of pocket. He is way out of pocket. I did not even see that guy for so long. I'm so... Really? What's going on back here? Ooh. In there still, kitchen. I'm out of here. No. Really? There was split spawns. No. Not always the brightest of the bunch. Mid control. Ah. No, the thing over there, I always thought it was a statue. Wow. That's a tree.
In the middle?
Over to the right, like, by like the van and stuff.
Yeah. Tree on top.
Usually how much I pay attention. Like nothing to register right now. Just take me out back now, oh my lord. Put me down like a horse with a broken leg. I just killed a teammate. I'm trash. should be. Why is... There we go. Get the lobby. That was a very high-ranking lobby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Hey, it's the same dudes.
What is up with the lobbies? Like, I don't
When you
understand.
do it long enough to go back to...
Well, I mean,
let
I
them back
have
into a game.
I have multiple things picked, so typically when that, you know, you go back and you don't go into the same game mode. You know what I mean?
It's probably sitting there going, oh, hey, there's two of you. This one needs two. Okay, ping's good, you know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just feel like the lobbies just hasn't been as many. I miss the old fucking old Call of Duty where it'd tell you exactly how many people were actually online.
Mm-mm. Me too.
Back in my day.
Pepperidge Farms remembers. There we go. Classified.
Did you just get a bobcat?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I could. Did I run by a guy? I did. A teammate shoots me in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Rats. Oh no.
Oh, my God. turn the lights off.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh good, I don't even know if I'm laying in front of the thing. I've frozen midair.
How did they instantly shoot that down?
Center.
Did they have a sound?
It doesn't tell us if they do or not. It could be in the
I had one the other night. I think it was my UAV. Might have been my helicopter. But it said an enemy SAM turret is targeting it. I can't hit shots. Toby. Yep. Oh, they flipped us. I didn't even realize. I need to switch some settings again. I had my, like the announcing volume or the monologue or whatever volume, I think off or low. I don't know when they're actually taking a point. One on B.
This is not a sniper map at all.
No. Not for Dom.
But I am 7 and 10 with it, so I ain't.
That's actually not that bad for how these guys are running too. If you get a, I guess if you can get into a good spot here by B, you might be able to, you know.
And that's what I gave my cousin.
Look at this B. On A, on A.
Oh, yep, on A. I thought that was you with me still.
Oh, I was. I died immediately. I had died like the first couple spurts out of his gun, and I absolutely despise that kill streak. One up in their window coming on. On and up in their window. Oh wow. Jeez. He is so out of pocket. It's ridiculous.
But it's fucking hilarious. Hey, it's not bedtime. My old job.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play much longer though right now. By 4:30.
Stop it.
And I'm tired, so.
That's my bad, bro.
Oh. Jesus. Holy crap, we won one.
Yeah. I love this fourth monitor. I'm being 100% honest.
You know I killed that guy. What is going on here?
Yakai.
Ain't no way.
Oh.
You're just sitting there?
Yeah, other side of the hand.
Oh, yeah, he's still there.
Yep, I still hear
There's
this one thing.
two
Okay.
of them. They're everywhere. On seat.
Ow, sorry.
Oh shit, sorry. You just screwed my gear package. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh no.
I think I lived.
Oh,
Oh shit, sorry.
gosh.
All good, all good, all good.
Worst fucking score streak. Oh, fuck me. Same side this time, man. I promise.
Just do some gaze.
But that's okay. Oh no.
Yeah, hear that, Charlie. Oh shit, Bravo's going. Dukes, man.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna fix that setting. I never did. Wow.
Oh. Fuck that guy.
Hmm. Oh. Oh I was paying attention, I would have threw that back. Fair enough.
I'm moving on.
Skewer has a personal vendetta against me.
I've gotten hit 3 times from that motherfucker.
This is a game where we're supposed to capture boss guys, not just get killed. In case anyone wants it.
Yeah.
A lot of people on our team only have 1 capture.
Because I'm on it and then I die and then it takes forever for somebody else to get to it. See? I don't know how I didn't kill that guy. Nope, not today. I'll be mid-cut.
Dropping the care back in. Back by C.
Hate that gas. Figures.
Shit, just make her. What's up? What's up?
There's a sentry on B now.
Lovely.
Oh. My bad. God damn it. That stinks. Poo. That was fucking stupid. grenade that was. I don't know how they didn't give the guy the kill.
No.
God damn. Oh, that was a rough round. Oh, that was so irritating too. Watch you jump up like that and kick me out. Oh. It's smart though. I haven't seen anyone jump up on that unit like that. Oh, damn.
Damn. I got 20 fucking one-shot kills with that. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Vault Town.
probably gonna flip.
Mid. Halfway.
No. I was on a pretty big push. Out of my house. Garage.
Care package on C. Whoop, maybe not.
I can't see shit with all this smoke. Oh. Wow. Yeah, my shots. I flipped. Yeah, I just ran it. That was like a bot. Oh. Get shot in the back? What the heck?
Dropping a care package back here.
Oh, I missed my shots.
Oh, let's get that beat. Fuck him up with his VTOL. Maybe. Nice. Damn.
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, he's by himself now, isn't he?
Yeah.
cheese.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go there then.
Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Rotating. Oh, you're a real one.
was doing there. I don't know what I was doing there. What's up, everybody? Be right back. All right. Let's see. Oops. Taking a look here real quick. Something. I don't know what that one is.
You know, after like kind of camo grinding, like I'm starting to think that there's like more than just one, you know, one or two guns in every class that are like actually viable, which is sick because usually COD is, you know, 3 meta weapons and that's it. See you. Oh yeah, whatever. Alright, you know where we're going. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if you heard me in game or not, but
Team there, team there.
yeah, here. I got more plates for you. Okay, you got them. Shining where? I didn't see where he went. Shit. Where the hell the other ones go? Did we kill all of them? Oh, okay, well, that goddamn, they got dropped.
You are 3-bar too.
I'm going to mention.
On me.
He's got loot out here.
Yeah, on me. Last guy. Ain't no way. I hit low, but ain't no way. Now out front here by my blind ass. That's crazy.
Oh, wait, okay. I just died to fall damage? What the fuck, dude? I can't pull my shoot sometimes? I hate that. I found a
My dumb ass. Got 2 on those pings. Oh, good shit.
Nice, there's more up there. Yep, you're looking right at him. I'm getting ready.
I'm getting an airstrike on that corner. Where?
Bro! Oh my god, no fucking way! Inside, right? We just died. Is he about to get out?
I'll move. I got no blades.
You see your left here by Sharon? Says you're still in the air, you should be able to like rejoin. I've got no ammo. I've got no ammo, dude.
What do you need? That was a dumb rotation.
Hey, we need to rotate over.
Oops. Should be a full squad up top. One more left. 1v1. Oh shit, good job, man. GG's. Hey, I gotta ask you one question though. Does it hit your knees when you walk?
Yeah.
Bro, like, your kneecaps gotta be bruised as fuck, right?
That's what's tough. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, 6,200 damage? My god.
Alright, let's see here. Bigot. It's always a good thing when that happened, right? Well, if I didn't have potato aim, I probably would have got that guy. Just ridiculous. Okay. Get stuck on. Hey, we got enough for Lodi if we get back to boat. Oh shit, my money's on buy. Where's? I really thought that was one of my teammates. All slipping and sliding around. I don't know why it would not let me pick my loadout up. That's pretty neat. Actually, I gotta wait 1 minute. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll wait for Resurgence or yeah, Rebirth Island. Hmm.
Alright, let's do this.
You wanna try that shit again?
Fucking
Yeah,
around
so I-
last game.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's do this shit.
Let's go.
Turn my voice chat.
I'm gonna start outside though. Alright, don't go in first.
Oh,
We got one here. Damn.
seconds, baby, stay alive, stay alive.
Stay alive?
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
There's some boxes. I dropped
Oh,
late.
3 seconds.
I dropped late in
3
that
seconds,
shit.
2 seconds.
Right, and I don't know who died right before me, but there was two of them that they had their way with me.
Damn, boy.
Got that butt?
Yeah,
Let's
we,
get that trophy.
we ain't gonna talk about it,
Oh my
right?
god, bro. I didn't even get time, dog. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm low-key gonna split tunnel.
Buster. Somebody else. His team gonna come over here. He got this. Unless he was a solo.
I don't know, but hey, someone got enough for Lodi.
Here, get my money, cause I'm finna go do some suicide shit.
Oh no, give me my pistol back.
I like the Mirage.
Oh, it's
Mirage is
nice,
good,
but
man.
it reloads so slow.
Yeah, dude, man, that's the problem I have with it.
I personally, I'm all for the Maddox. Like I'm a big Maddox fan.
Me too. Me too, bro.
On the boat? Who's on the boat?
Y'all still on the boat?
I got some decent stuff. I'm gonna come back.
Dude,
push
right
this.
underneath.
Lodi on the boat? Y'all wanna get the Lodi on the boat?
Yeah, hold on, I got one right here.
On my way up.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I'm gonna get the Lodi. I got enough.
Okay.
I'm dropping it inside here.
The
There, motherfucker.
fuck.
I knew this motherfucker, bro. I knew there was somebody there.
I got one of them.
Yeah. I need a revive.
Oh, he's on that in the boat right there. And I'm getting shot in the back. Oh shit. What the fuck? There's two teams pinching in on that spot. One from each side of rocks.
I just clutched a strike. Bro, I can't. I need to get my gun, bro. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah.
Helicopter behind y'all. Flying over
Down.
here. 2 people.
Oh my god, bro. He was laying down, bro, like he knew where I was at. Yeah, good shit, big cat.
We kinda
Let me tap.
one more. Teammate.
Hey, they're all on the hill.
Right here. On.
It's the same thing, bro.
Down, they're all down low.
Look at him.
Loki, stay alive. Is
Yeah,
there...
two separate teams though.
Two
Yeah, because I just saw them off above.
fucking junkies. Look at that. Look at that shit.
I kinda hate.
And I bet you they stem junkies too. Oh, I need my stem.
Oh, that's crazy.
Faceless, where you at?
Over here. I'm gonna kill this dude.
Holy smoke.
They're on that side over there.
Yeah, over there. They're right there.
Bro, what was that body just flying? What the fuck?
Hold on, I gotta do right here.
Once you start shooting, bro, they're gonna start shooting at you, bro. It's inevitable, bro. This shit is crazy. Look at it. Now they teammates coming to him.
Yeah, I'm all here right now. I'm
Yeah, I
loaded
think
anymore.
you look alright.
This shit make you want to play Arc Raiders and shit.
on you, on roof.
I'm coming back to you.
Yeah, I know, I saw. Oh, he's around, he's in there, he's inside.
Oh, he's got a knife, bro. Hey, good shit.
Beat his ass.
Hey, drop your cash for me, drop your cash.
Yeah, on.
Right here. Look at this. This is crazy, bro.
One more.
They load out monkey
What?
down there.
Bro! Whoa, it made. How did I break my legs in the water? That is
Gotta
the
pick
dumbest
this game
shit ever, bro.
I swear that latest update made all of this possible.
Bro, that latest update low-key did some weird shit, huh?
There must be a loadout over there.
I say that.
I can get us a loadout, bro.
Yeah, they're
No, y'all gonna get shot. Your mic is trash, bro. I know you're not using that mic. It don't matter if you're better than me. Your mic is still trash. All that mic.
Bro, I'm getting third party by fucking control, man.
No, that's how it is, bro. That's how it is. All that good shit you is, and your mic's still trash. You act like I play this like
you know why he yelling? Ah, bro, this isn't good.
You don't work, ho.
Bro, why are you hiding in there?
Hiding in the water.
Why is there a full team hiding in there? Ah, that's on me, bro. My bad. My bad.
No, you good, bro. This is how you gotta play this game, bro. You gotta
Yeah, it's snake as hell.
you, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'll run that back with y'all. Oh, what?
Busy these days.
That shit crazy. Crazy.
I'm better than you. I'm better than you. So what, bitch?
Bro, you gotta throw the mic, eating the mic with that too, though. You know,
Yeah.
like put the mic in your mouth and then say that.
That's crazy. It's a game we like to play. No, y'all, this real life for these motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, bro, that's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even play that much like actual Warzone. I usually be playing casuals with like my wife and shit. So.
Type shit. It's easier, bro.
Ah, bro, that's fun. That's fun. I mean, she's. This is only like her second Call of Duty she's ever played. Like she played Black Ops 4 for a bit, and then she played this one. I got her back into it for this one, and yeah, it's fun. Like it's cool just chilling with it, but.
These lobbies is insane.
Oh, for real though. I don't know. I will say the first one I played tonight, a couple games ago, we did win, and it wasn't too bad on this map. It was not terrible, but I swear every time I play Rebirth Island, bro, it's the sweatiest. Like it's like you're in the Olympics for fucking Call of Duty.
Bro, that's why they got interactive armor and all of that extra shit.
Oh yeah. I can't wait for Blackout. I'm a big like old school battle royale style, you know.
Yeah, no, that's fire.
Like I get it, the loadout's cool and all, but like I want to know if you're really good at the game, not just because you have a really good gun, you know.
Right, because of your perks.
Yeah.
Anywhere, bro.
What's up?
I don't want to go to the mansion, and I don't want to go to the train station.
I usually personally land like pond either pond or if you want to go like
Main Street, it's just better for movement.
Yeah, it is.
Where at?
Right
Main
here,
Street,
man.
Main Street. All right.
All right. Bro, ain't nobody drop here.
Because they normally drop in like mansion
They're
and
gonna come soon. Yeah,
they're
they'll pull up
coming.
soon.
Who's gonna come?
Yeah, they are, man.
Before them.
Nobody's coming to
On.
Look, all that talking.
Hey, some
All that
card.
chitter chatter.
Hey, card, you're trash.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Y'all are trash.
Chill out, boy.
You chill out.
Chill out, boy.
You chill out.
Let me talking all that. I'll kill your goofy ass.
Come get me. I'm over here.
He's over here, man.
Man, over here.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how that even happened.
I'm over here in Main Street.
I got both of them. Hey, that's fine.
You said I got multiple. He wasn't sitting in the corner waiting. Oh shit.
I got one, there go two. There's three of them right here. Hey, resin and resin. Get them. Get one of them.
I'm with you, Pink.
Bop. Get that bitch. I'm with y'all.
I'm over here on the boat, yeah. We almost had enough for Cody.
Low key, I'm gonna send this shit real quick. It's still on the side of Main Street.
Where you at, boy? Get it back over here. Back over here.
Okay, bet. Look. Airborne.
I'm coming down to you right now.
Damn, mosquito bit my shoulder.
Oh shit, he's right here! Oh shit, two of them!
Where, bro?
A munition box.
Thank you. Let's do this.
What's up, Primo? What's up? What's up, Primo?
There's three of them now. There's three of them now.
Oh, you don't want to talk now? Fucking drag it, bro.
Got your stupid ass out of here. Oh, you had a teammate, bro. You had a teammate.
Nope, I'm gonna stay over here.
I got that one. They be holding hands.
Hey, no lie though, man. I need my loadout,
Tango
guys.
back on the boat.
See?
Yeah,
I'm-
on God.
Yeah, I'm still here.
We got enough to get our loadie.
Here, money on me.
Bro.
I have 3K. Let me see that money. I have.
Storm
I
coming.
need oh my God. Right there, bro.
Somebody here.
Fuck. This shit's gonna kill us, bro. Oh, please.
Come up out of here. Come up out of here.
Bro, they're gonna be all right here.
Holy shit.
Yep. Coming out of storm here. Fly ping.
Oh, yeah, just grab the
Up roof, fly ping.
Take off.
On you guys three.
Oh, I got shot. No plates. Kill him. Two
Run,
of
gotta
them.
run,
Two of
gotta
them.
run.
Yeah.
Two of them.
Reset that.
They about to load out so I can get mine. I'm the only one that didn't get it.
Bro,
I
what
still
the?
don't have enough. I need 2 racks.
I got you. Here. On by.
Hey, you got a team by our
They
first
gotta be
loadout.
pushing,
There's a whole team
Right
there.
here.
Oh,
This
I'm
barn
coming
right
to
here.
y'all.
This ours.
I'm coming to y'all.
This ours.
Yep.
They're coming up that hill, yo. They're coming up that hill.
Jonathan. Yeah.
Hey, plate box here too. Plate box here.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
Both sides.
Oh yeah, we on that. Pull up. Pussy.
About to pop one of their
Oh yeah.
One more up there. Whoever knocked that. One more. Kobe.
right here in the middle.
Yeah, up here by that train.
Oh shit. But I'm faster.
Take that in, yeah.
Here, boy, let
We
me
have
get
a
that head, boy.
vehicle. We have a vehicle.
You didn't say.
Fuck. You gotta wait.
They're to our left. They're to our right.
Oh my God, bro. Fucking bitch. Third party ass.
Fuck.
Say it again.
Right here, I'm with you.
I have to say that guy's doing something a little different.
Bro, we together.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Ain't no
But
way.
the one team that rolled up behind us, the one dude looked a little sus because he didn't miss a shot on whoever he knocked first, and I came around the corner and he didn't miss a shot either. Like, yeah, that shit was crazy.
Gotta run it back, man. Gotta run it back.
Yeah, I'm with
Hell
you.
yeah. I'm on all night. We can run this shit all night.
Bro, I'm low key. I just started streaming just for the hell of it, you know? You never know, right? So, I'll be on for a bit. If y'all don't mind, keep running that shit. Oh, this shit freeze. You might just see if they wanna squad up. Squad with randoms. Yeah. This is true. I don't remember the rest of the names, man. This way, huh? This way. Hey, bro, we just played, right? Hey, my bad. I thought you were somebody else. Alright. My memory's terrible, so. It's faceless. I'm just a chill guy. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I should join up. Give him a minute. If not, keep moving. throw my phone and shit. Shit. Trying to fuck shit up here. It's good, yo. Where y'all normally go? That's why I normally don't be doing open mic. Ain't nobody talking on this shit. Deal, but we'll do it. Bro, what? Sometimes I wonder why people stand in. Just pick up the weapon. Like, seriously, just pick the weapon up. To do there. We got weapons, ain't got nothing going on. keep high ground. Getting robbed. Getting fucking robbed. The fuck? Sad. Good, bro.
What's up, brother?
Where's the rest of the crew?
I lost Chill Guy. I think he backed out.
Yeah, I was
You
trying
on
to.
PC. That's
Yeah.
probably why.
Yes, sir.
I ain't there yet, bro. Did you
Bro.
add him on your? Did you add him?
I did. I tried to earlier, but I couldn't. I couldn't fucking remember their names, to be honest. Like it took me a minute to do to get you all in here. So
It say your shit is you can't even send them an invite. All this shit locked up.
what was his name again?
I'm just a chill guy.
Let's see if we can get this. Am I like blind? What the fuck? Bro, I'm scrolling through this shit. I'll see if I can find him.
They ain't let you find it. What'd you say you stalled out?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I tried to go back in with you guys, and then yeah, everything froze up on me.
It do that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this game. Since some last updates, man, it's been weird, bro.
Bro, let's be honest. This shit's been weird for the last like 2 years.
For sure. I've been playing it for 2 years, so I'm gonna say 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 1.
Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, I've been playing Call of Duty since like way back in the day, but yeah, I mean, it's like it'll get like good moments, and then all of a sudden, like you said, like just an update comes out, and that shit just something crazy happens.
Yeah. No, it's crazy because now you could shoot through the truck on Rebirth. At Control, you could shoot through the back tailgate. You didn't used to be able to shoot through that motherfucker. I got killed getting shot through that motherfucker. It's like so much different shit every time. And they said that the tournaments is going on right now, so everybody trying to get ready for the tournaments. It ain't no way. The rank thing still ain't open, and I understand it enough, you know. Too much.
Oh, bro, for sure. Like, there's been times where, well, I still think there's some weird stuff that's like you say, you can get killed through it, but like when I'm shooting through it, I don't be getting hit markers.
That's
You know what I mean? Like I don't know, multiplayer too. Like I've been playing some random multiplayer stuff, and it's like, bro, I literally was just shooting this guy through this thing, and then I'm sitting there thinking I'm good, and then I just get like one shot, you know, like that's it.
Right. Yeah. No, I don't know why it's like that. But if I go back to reading, before I started playing, a guy told me to go read the Call of Duty, whatever the fuck, articles that they put out.
Yeah, the patch notes. Yeah.
So it's meant for a certain amount of people, like for a certain group of people.
Yeah, they're tailoring
And
this,
casual players.
and that's like they tailor, which is funny, and that's why they brought out the whole casuals thing. Like I get it,
Yeah.
but at the same time, like it should be like,
Do you not want us to play?
yeah,
don't
it should
know.
be
Do you
like,
not
it should
want
be
us to
like,
play?
like casuals is fun and all, and, you know, but like I'd much rather play like regular, you know, like this actual
Yeah.
Rebirth, but like this whole thing, I don't know, to me, and that's why I'm excited for Blackout, because that's gonna like weed a lot of people out. Like I already have one homie that was like, yeah, I'm not playing it, I didn't like it when it first came out, like in the old one. Well, it's not supposed to be exactly the same, but like it's supposed to have the, you know, you don't get a loadout, you gotta loot, you gotta, you know, do your thing.
Okay.
And that's where,
I
like,
never played that.
see, person, and that's where that's the whole battle royale scene for me. Like, I used to, like, what got me into battle royales was, like, PUBG. I don't know if you ever heard of PUBG.
I played PUBG. That's what I played.
See, bro, I like that. Like, the only reason I don't like PUBG is, like, just, I guess, really graphics and movement, you know? Like compared to Call of Duty, like, I like the Call of Duty scene, but I like that gameplay. Like, that's one of my favorite things is you go, you know, you can get no two games the same. You know, you go get a weapon and like shit, one time you get a 4x scope, next time you get a sniper scope. Like, who knows, you know?
I love PUBG, bro. I played that shit for damn near 4 years on my phone.
Yeah, sir. Yeah. So that's where like that and like low-key like Fortnite when it was first starting out. Like that was like the two battle royales I really played, and then Blackout came out with Call of Duty Black Ops 4, and I was like, oh, this is it, you know, this is like the perfect thing, because it's like that PUBG, you gotta go loot for your guns, like you really just gotta be like, you know, be able to hit your shots with whatever you got. Like it doesn't matter your loadout, you just gotta hit your shots, you know. But it's got that Call of Duty like movement and everything, and that's what I was liking, and then they went away from it, which is funny because like I watch a lot of streamers and stuff like that throughout.
Me too, bro.
And they all say the same thing, like, bro, if Blackout, if they would have made it cross-platform where like basically what Warzone is, Warzone would have never been a thing. Like it would have just been Blackout. Like that's how good it, like everybody loved it, everybody watched like streamers playing it. It was cool, you know, like.
Well, I can't wait then. I can't wait to see what it is.
Yeah, so I'm excited for it.
Did you get 7? I didn't get 7. Did you get BO7?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. So I bought it. Just I don't know. I buy every Call of Duty just cause, like.
Yeah, of course.
Like I said, I've been playing for a hot minute.
But how is it? Like, is it good? Like,
Well, to be honest, I actually like it better than the last couple that came out, like, for multiplayer.
Okay.
Like, I mean, it's more like a little bit more old school Black Ops movement and stuff like that. Like, I almost compare it to, like, the Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4. Like, you got good movement, but it's not, like, super crazy. Like, you can wall jump a little bit, but nothing, like, you know, like, crazy, like, jetpacks and stuff. So...
It's that speed boost for me.
Yeah.
I don't like the speed boost. Like, who gets to tell who gets the most speed boost? Like, I don't like that.
That's true, yeah. And that's where, like, I feel like on this one, I don't know. Like, you can, even if, like, somebody's just, like, unless they're just that good at the game, which, you know, there's people that are just, and then, like, some of my lobbies on multiplayer, because, like, you know, like I said, I play a lot, so.
Crazy.
Yeah, I get, every once in a while, I get some crazy lobbies. Because, I mean, like, I'm not, like, crazy good at the game on like, especially on multiplayer, but, like, I ain't bad, you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
And. Yeah, some of those lobbies, like, I'll get on a win streak just getting hella kills and stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like I went into almost like it was like a hacker lobby is what it feels like. It's not, but you know, like they're just that good.
All of them are that good. Because I mean, if I'm as low as I am, but I shouldn't be playing, and they said it ain't no skill based. So if I'm
well, yeah.
One,
well, there's two different ways you can queue on it. That's what's cool. Is there's two different ways because you can go skill based. So it's like you can match yourself up with like your level, your KD, your score per minute type thing, or you can just go random, just like old school Call of Duty. Just you're either gonna get really good lobbies or really bad. Like everybody's gonna be really good or you're gonna be getting a lot of kills type thing.
For the past 2 days, I've been watching Facts. I've been watching Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
I watch Nixta. I watch fucking Excel. Excess. I watch Woody Tut. I watch a couple older guys, but everybody's been saying, "What the hell are these lobbies?"
Oh, bro, it's crazy. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I ain't even going into skill based, and which I will say, I guess there's two different ways. Because I either play like my main two is like if I'm playing with some of my homies, they don't like playing Nuketown very much.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just go play like normal like domination or something like that, hardcore.
Yeah.
And we get into like tonight, like it was rough. Like I mean, you could be sweating, playing the sweatiest game, and you're just barely getting even. And then I go play because like normally if it's just me, I go play Nuketown. Like it's fast kills, fast paced, and I usually do all right on that. And I don't know if it's just like because it's me getting like random lobbies or if it's just the Nuketown the way Nuketown is. But
Nuketown is a good board.
yeah, and I like I'll go to say I'll throw down like 70 kills in Nuketown or something like that, and then I'll go play normal domination. I'm like just sweating to get like 25, 30 and barely make even. Like it's some of them lobbies are just like damn. You can't even make it out of spawn, like it's just some crazy shit. It almost feels like you're playing like a
hardcore?
What's up?
Is there a hardcore? Are you playing hardcore?
Yeah, I'm playing hardcore. I mean that makes it a little more rough, like trying to do that kind of stuff, yeah. But at the same time, other way around, like I just got to shoot my gun and then like realistically they should die, right? Like
right. No plates, shit. Everybody should die when you hit them.
Yeah, for real. And that's where like I don't know. It just depends. Like if they make like the whole blackout mode, like it could really like bring Call of Duty back, like streamer wise for sure. Like like Arc Raiders is kind of just took over the game right now.
And I haven't played it, man. I didn't buy it. I said I was gonna buy it, and I didn't buy it.
I love watching it, like especially because I'll watch like Nick Merckx, like Burnt Peanut, like just I like the comedy, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. Like I watch him, and it looks like all my homies playing that, and they don't even play Call of Duty anymore. And I love watching it, but that type of game mode, it does remind me a little bit of PUBG, but I hate the aspect of like there's no like winner, like it's not a battle royale.
Right.
Like I'm cool with like going in and looting stuff, but like I watch people like you go loot, like even these big streamers, they're good at the game. Granted, they're getting stream sniped and everything, but like they're good at the game, and you go to like extract and get out of there with all your stuff, and then somebody's just sitting there waiting for you, and you just die and lose everything. Like there's 20 minutes that's just gone.
Gone, bro. Like it's a waste of fucking time.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. And that's where like those games like that for me, like I don't know, like I either get bored and like just push everybody and just die instantly, and then I'm sitting there watching.
Right.
Or like I just get pissed off because like that shit just get you going when you die like that trying to leave.
So I play Call of Duty simply because I have a stressful job. So
Oh, for real? Yeah.
Bust my gun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what I play it for. But if I'm not even getting no kills because I'm hitting the motherfucker and then he do a left right and kill me.
Yeah, see that's where like movement, movement's one thing. Like I'm cool with some players being better than me. Like I don't mind that. Like if you got the movement and you got the shots, like bro, by all means.
Right. You got it.
By all means. But like if you just kind of do a little dance and then like all of a sudden I'm just dead. Like, there ain't no way. And that's where it's like crazy, because it's like, I low-key be reporting hella people, and I know half of them ain't cheating, but I don't know, just because the way the game is right now. Like, you really don't even know anymore.
You don't. Because you know that we all know that they didn't really do nothing to these motherfucking hackers. They still can hack this fucking game.
Oh yeah, bro, it's crazy. And then like, well, actually, I was just actually having a conversation about it with my homie the other day. I was like, you know, when this game first came out and you reported somebody and like they actually got caught, I guess, so to speak, like you got a message back or a notification saying, hey,
Right.
like we just we caught somebody, you know, basically like thank you for your submission. And I haven't got that message in the last like 3 months, and that I was like, I know, like I said, now I know most of them probably aren't cheating, but like, bro, like there's some that have to have been like, how you doing what you're doing and not, you know what I mean?
And well, it's a lot of you guys that been playing this for a while that can spot maybe a hacker, right? So you
Yeah,
report
and that's what, well, that's what's tough anymore. Like, before it used to be like, oh, he was like, you could clearly see this motherfucker's like tracing me through a wall and shit. But now it's like, well, I mean, for me personally, like sometimes cause I know I've been reported, and it's like, I know obviously I ain't hacking, like I ain't shit at the game, you know what I mean? But like, you know, I have my moments and shit. Like I said, I played it for a while, so I know what I'm doing. But shit, I'm just, you know, like the ordinary average dude, just after work, you know, it's late night, kids got to bed, you know, like it's time to jump on with the homies. Like, you know, it ain't anything crazy. But I ain't like just ass at the game either. So like every once in a while, like, you know, one day a week, I'll give myself like one day a week. It looks like I know what I'm doing.
Nope, and that's all you get these days.
Nah, for
I used to
real.
get 2 or 3. I used to do 3 wins a night, bro.
Oh, bro, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Like I mean, there's been times where, like we were pushing for the what was it? The last, I guess not.
Nuke.
Yeah. Like we were 4 wins deep, going for 5, going for the nuke.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro, we're literally all just a bunch of dads out here just fucking playing after work. Like, low key, we ain't shit, and we're still doing that. Granted, once we got to that point, like, that 5th game was hell. But, but you know what I mean? Like, we were still able to get there. Like, now, I mean, granted, like I said, I haven't played this, like, the actual Battle Royale too much, or, like, the, you know, non-casual. A lot on this one, so I'm not too sure really, like, but from what I've seen so far, like, I mean, I don't know how motherfuckers be doing that shit. Like, you gotta be something fierce.
No, I was watching Nick and Nixta and Excess going for the 50 kill.
Yeah.
To get a camo or some shit.
Yeah, that win camo.
Dude, yeah, I'm not getting that 50 games, and then
Bro,
they have big map right now. 25.
The only reason they put that shit out, and like, I hate bagging on Call of Duty because I love the game so much, but like the only reason they put that shit out was because they need more streamers playing it. Everybody's leaving for Ark.
They do. They are.
And like the content isn't there, and that's where it's like, I'm really hoping they don't fuck up the blackout, because like that is the saving grace. I wholeheartedly believe, and I don't think we're getting until like Season 2 Reloaded, so like March. But rank play will help. That'll bring some people back, because, you know, rank plays, it's good content, and I mean, rank play is fun as hell. That's where it's like, the last game before this game came out, I would rather play rank play Resurgence than regular Resurgence.
Yeah. Sure.
Because they actually crack down, like, I will say, they actually crack down on cheaters and shit. Like, you report somebody in rank play, like, that will actually get reviewed, because, like, this is, you know, there's a lot of pro people, there's a lot of big streamers, there's a lot of people playing this shit that they ain't fucking around with that, you know what I mean? So
I do see that more pro players are streaming now too.
yeah, which I mean, I don't know why they hadn't before. You know what I mean? Like that's just free money for them, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah,
they're good players too.
yeah, like they're going in and you know they're running their practice. You know they're running their practice and they're streaming that shit, just running scrubs versus pub. You know, just some public people and just mopping everybody. But like, you know, they're running rotations, they're running this, they're running that. Like, that was their big thing. So, but that's where I think like if they're supposed to do next, because next week's a new season. They're supposed to do ranked for that, and then I was really hoping Blackout came out then, because that's like it needs it. But they're running ranked for that. Yeah, well, that's mid-season, because, I mean, normally when they do new maps and all that, like, big updates for Warzone, like, the big game-changing things, it's always in March. Like, it's always that, like, halfway through the year type shit. You know? Like, it's their 6-month mark, basically. But that's, like, that's the... like I said, I'm... If they don't fuck it up, that'll bring everybody back. Like, then they said it wasn't gonna be exactly like the old school one, so that might like help a little bit, because like I know a lot of the new streamers that didn't play that are like, nah, fuck that. Or like I said, my homie, like, he hated the old one. Well, shit, he might like the new one just because it's got a little tweak to it, you know what I mean? It might bring those extra players in that didn't like that. But then for the older players, it's got enough of the, you know, enough of that old game in there that it's not just straight Warzone. You drop in, you know, you're not trying to just get cash and get a loadout and then go fuck people up. You're actually having to, you know, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, try to loot. Like, is slow the game down just a touch until you get, you know, whatever you're comfortable with.
BO7 or 6?
What's up?
Blackout, is it going to come to BO7 or BO6?
It's just going to be technically just Warzone, so it'll be free.
I need that. I want to see it. I didn't play 4. I stopped at Call of Duty 2.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah.
You know what I mean? And then I jumped on Call of Duty in 24, and I've been playing since 24.
Oh, bro, you didn't miss. I'm gonna be honest, you didn't miss how much, bro.
Okay.
I mean, Blackout 3 or Black Ops 3. Sorry, my bad. Black Ops 3, which was like 2015 or 2016, was alright. But there was like that was a jetpack thing, so that was kind of like a you got it, but you got to get used to it type thing. But at the same point, like. I hated jetpacks going into that game, but that was one of my favorite games ever. Okay. And I mean, you can't beat like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Call of Duty 1, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2. You can't beat those games, obviously. Those are like, you know, those are Hall of Fame.
So I'm looking it up now. It says spring of 26.
Yeah.
That's part of Black Ops 7 season. That's crazy.
Yeah, so
by BO7.
No. So it comes out because everything, since it's everything they're gonna write with like BO7 just because it's the new game.
Yeah.
Because all the new guns that come out along with all that shit is for like you get them in technically in Black Ops 7, like you unlock them in Black Ops 7. And so that's the only like that's one reason I usually end up buying the game too, is like I'll grind. Like I grinded it pretty hard for a bit on multiplayer, just leveling up all, and that's like why once again like why I play Nuketown. Like I just go in and I'll get a new gun, throw like a double XP token on and play it for an hour or two, and that bitch be leveled all the way up, and now I'm good to go play Warzone with it. Now it's the best gun in the game.
Yeah.
So
I used to do that too.
And that's that shit really hadn't changed too much. But I would say like the last game, not good. The game before that, not that good. Like they were all right. It's been progressively getting better. I will say that they're starting to bring it back a little bit more. This one, I will say, is probably the best that they put out in the last 2 to 3 years. So like, if that bitch low key, that's where, if you would have bought it, like if we were having this conversation around Christmas, I would have been like, hey, pick it up, because it was only like $25-$30.
Okay.
Like if it's on sale or something, pick it up, because it's worth it. I mean, in that aspect, it's worth it. Like it's good to go. You know, nobody's on. You ain't trying to like fuck around with this shit too much. Like you just go in and just play a couple matches, 20-30 minutes and get out of there.
Yeah.
Level up a couple weapons, do your thing. But
That's my shit. But I like to sit on for hours. I'm a 6-hour person. Like
yeah, bro, me too.
I like
Me
to-
too.
You know what I mean?
Bro, me
Get
too.
my
Are you
shit
West Coast? Are you West Coast, bro?
I'm in AZ.
You say AZ?
Yep, I'm in AZ. Phoenix for sure.
Oh, damn. All right.
Where you at? In Texas?
Nah, I'm up in Oregon, bro.
Holy shit! I've never played with an organer.
Yeah, bro.
Holy shit! I got a homegirl. My regular team that I play with. She's in Texas.
Okay.
Then I have another homegirl. That I play with. We all play on the same thing. She is in Mexico.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And we have a guy in LA, a guy in fucking San Antonio. But I usually play with girls, bro. Like my one homegirl, she tries to get better every game. Like she's a shit talker, like
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I'm just a casual player. I work 50 to 60 hours a week. I don't have, you know what I mean? that
Yeah,
window,
I get
so
you.
just
I
get
get you.
better gradually.
Yeah, I get you.
You know what I mean?
That's where, like, right now I'm low key kind of lucky. So like, I just kind of recently started my own business and everything, and I just happened to do it during the slow season. So I ain't got shit to do.
What's your business?
RV repair.
Oh my God, that's huge. Why are you in Oregon doing that? You need to be down here.
Oh, bro. See, down there this time of year, yeah. Well, I mean, down there year round's pretty good, but like up here, like in my area, well, actually, just Oregon in general, really, like there's so many campers. Like, you gotta think we got a lot of outdoor shit, and like where I live, I'm in a real small ass town. It used to be like I've moved around. So like I lived in, you probably heard of like Portland and shit.
Yeah.
I lived in Portland for a bit and all that, like, and stuff like that. But like my town, I think right now we have like, I mean, including people outside of like our city limits, like, cause we got a lot of country and shit, like, farmland and shit. We probably like 10 to 12,000 people, maybe max.
That's a decent size.
But like when I was growing up, because this is where I grew up too. When I was growing up, we were pushing like 8,000 people on a good day. Like my high school, my graduating class was like, I think total high school we had like 800 kids, maybe.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Like we ain't that big, like we ain't that big, but like that's where we have like a lot of like, I mean, like from where I live right now, I could go to within an hour's drive, which I have two that are actually really close, but like within an hour's drive, I could probably go to like 5 or 6 different lakes. Like 3 of them you can like go boating, like houseboat, like skiing, all that kind of shit on.
Yeah.
Like 30 minutes for me is like the actual like woods, like the natural forest type shit.
The wooded area.
Yeah. Like hunting, fishing, all that crazy shit. Like there's a lot of really big outdoors, and then like I don't know how close Mount Bachelor is. It's like probably a little over an hour away, just because it's just because traffic and shit. But like we have one of the, like during the winter, we have one of the best snowboard mountains in the world.
Okay.
So like a lot of actually a lot of like pro snowboarders, skiers, Olympic trainers, and stuff like that. They'll come up there and train and shit during the winter. Like we're like a big destination place, you know. Obviously, like Phoenix, obviously is nice. So like,
like which part of that are you in? So
Central Oregon.
Central Oregon. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if you've ever heard like randomly heard of Bend, Oregon, but
no way.
Okay. Yeah, that's like
No
that's our biggest like town. It's not I could say it's pretty much almost a city now. Like Central Oregon is one of the most moved to places in the country. We have
I had an employee move up there, and
okay.
I love the guy. And his girlfriend, or it shouldn't have been his girlfriend, his best friend's girlfriend. Best friend passed away, but him and her got together. I'm sure it's because of the friend that passed away. Right?
Yeah.
And they moved up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I really, that guy was a real muse as far as positivity, great ideas. You know.
Yeah.
Me and him. He was 20 years younger than me, and I still was able to relate. You know
Oh yeah, he's one of them good old souls, bro.
Yes, man, and that's why he went up there, man, because Red Robin told him to.
Oh, for real?
I promise you, bro. We talked esoteric all the time, man, and he saw Red Robin at a park one day while he was there vibing. Like that's what he do. He vibed.
Yeah.
And he said that Robin told him where to go. And I said, bro, I'm going to miss the shit out of you, but go, you know? And I hope he's doing well, but that place has got to be spiritual in some sense of the word.
Oh, bro, I will say, my wife and I, we've talked about, like, moving other places. She likes the cold. Like, it helps her body out a little bit better and everything, right? Like,
Okay.
I'm like the opposite. I like doing stuff outdoors during the summer, so like I want it warm. But we've always talked about like moving. Like if I could, my ideal place would always be like northern Florida. Like it's gonna be hot, but it ain't.
Holy shit! Are you serious?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
That's a complete difference, man. I live there, bro.
Yeah. Well, I went to Florida and I was like, oh, bro, I love this. It's April. It's like 80 degrees. Like I'm in shorts and a t-shirt, bro. Loving life. You know, like here and that's the thing though. Is I just like neither one of us really like we got all family here and shit, but like it's kind of hard to leave this area, you know, because there's just
both you guys are from there.
Yeah. But it's just one of those places. There's just so much, like, I don't know. We are very blessed where we live. Like the views, you know, like you talk about like, looking out and like seeing just like the craziest shit. So we got some of the best views, you know, obviously. And then, like I said, like summertime. All right, let's go swimming. Let's go get on a boat. Let's go fishing. Let's go do this. You know, it's all like a short car ride away. You know, like for us, it's like,
y'all got kids?
Yeah, we got two young ones.
No, they'll love that shit, bro.
Oh yeah, and that's where it's like also at the same point, like realistically, our town's one of the safest places in my opinion, especially with when I was younger. But like, it's a safe place to grow up. Like there ain't much going on here. Like yeah, you get random shit, but. And yeah, we got some drugs in the town, but like when I was growing up,
drugs is drugs, bro.
Yeah, well, that's when I was growing up. We actually got ranked for meth. I was like, God damn, like we were one of the highest meth per capita in the fucking country, and I was like, damn, bro, that don't make no sense. Crazy. But it was like you'd be reading the paper or some shit back in the day and be like. Just some just normal looking ass house where it looks like these people are working a 9 to 5 like making good money. Nah, they be running a meth lab out the basement. Like damn.
Shut the shit up.
But obviously like you just it's not hard to stay clear of that shit. Like keep your head straight. But other than that, really though, like there just ain't shit. I mean, because there really ain't shit to do. You know, like as a kid, like you can't go out and go like fuck around and do something stupid. Like your stupid shit's like going to a high school party and like hoping you don't get caught. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I'm from Michigan, bro.
Okay.
So, you know, being from Michigan, sure, there's shit to do. I am overly gangster, if that's what's said, but that was me being forced. You know what I mean? Like
That's just
somebody
yeah.
had to
That's
bring,
yeah.
you know what I mean? If I don't have to be like that, Flint is not like that. It was family. It was loving. Everybody knew each other. You know?
Yeah.
Small
That's
town shit.
that's yeah. Well, that's one of those
But
things
then in the
like
late 90s,
that shit. I mean, even with that shit going on, it don't have to really be like that, you know. That's where it's like I got kind of lucky because some of my friends, like, I went to Oregon State for a bit, or like, you know,
okay.
community college there. I had some homies that played for the football team there, and like, you know, a couple of them from down in like LA and stuff like that, or you know, surrounding area, San Bernardino, you know, that type, Inner Empire, and it's like. Or like they told me their stories and it's like, yeah, we went here and did this and stuff and shit started popping off and it's like we just left. Like you ain't gotta be a part of it. Like that's a choice. And nobody's pressing them to be in it, you know what I mean? Like it's there, it's apparent, but like you don't gotta be a part of it.
Choosing it. If you're in that shit,
Yeah.
you're choosing it.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I get like you're born into that shit. Like everybody, your dad, your uncle, your brother, your whatever. Like it kind of gets hard to break that chain, but like you still choose it. You know.
Always, bro. That's why I just sit on Call of Duty, bro. I sit on. My friends usually get off about 11 Texas time, right? So that's like 12:01 my time. But I sit on here all night, bro. Cause I stay up all night, bro. I'm a night person, so
Yeah, me too.
I run
Okay,
into
like
a lot of people, bro.
I see. That's where like I don't be getting a lot of time, which is bad because like I have kids, they gonna be going to school and shit. But like, thank God, my wife does the morning shit with them, and then you know I wake up a little late and do the rest of it type thing. But I don't know what it is. Like yeah, when I'm having to be up, like I can say I got a job or something, like you know I gotta be somebody's house or something like that to work on something in the morning. Like yeah, I'll be there. But if I don't know. It's been my schedule since I was like 14, bro. Like I stay up late. Like it's just what it is.
So you also do like all that other shit too, like houses and anything that needs to be done. Really.
No, I just RVs, but like I used to work like at an actual shop, and now the business I started is mobile. So I be going to like people's like because that's where up here there's a lot of people kind of like I guess like down there during like this time of year there's a lot of people that live in their RVs, you know.
Snowbirds.
Yeah, the snowbirds down there, and that is, I guess, same thing. Summertime up here is crazy because of that, because they all come back, type thing.
Okay.
But like we even just generalize, we just like in our town we have like probably like 6 different RV parks that people live at, and they aren't like trailer parks because we got those too.
No.
But they're like actual like RV parks, you know, like. These people are bringing in like actually, you know, RV trailers or motorhomes, you know, and that's what they're living in while they're working here. Because we got where I'm at, we have an Apple data center and a Facebook data center.
Okay.
And so that was like those two things they brought in when they're building them, and they're still like fucking around with stuff like that. They brought in a lot of people from out of the area, like a lot of people from up in Portland, up from Washington and stuff like that, or even down from like Texas. They're pulling people from everywhere coming up to build these things. Well, there wasn't enough houses to rent. Right. and stuff, and like most of these people didn't know how long they were actually going to be here, so they just, you know, pull their RV up here, throw it somewhere and call it good. So
there's a town called Casa Grande, right in between Tucson and Arizona. I mean Tucson and Phoenix.
Okay.
And so that place has a luxury RV park.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's the size of a small city, bro.
Oh yeah. Bro, I've been
And they
seeing.
have
I've
like
been seeing. I think it was an AZ that there was one. It's kind of like that. Like it had its own private like lake. It had its
yeah,
own. You know, like it had its own like restaurants and stuff. It looked like a resort, but instead of a hotel being on it, it was just an RV park.
a bunch of. That's got to be the one in Casa Grande, bro. I stayed around the corner from it. My restaurant was around. I run restaurants. The restaurant I was running was around the corner from there.
Oh, bro.
That motherfucker was 3 miles circumference.
Yeah, bro. There's some crazy shit like that. Yeah. I don't know.
And there's like so many 55 and up, right? Like it.
Yeah. See, and that's where we got a lot of people. There used to be like, well, I guess, late grandmother-in-law, her friends and stuff like that. Well, actually, her best friend. She used to own a house down in AZ, down near the border. And then there was probably like 20, 25 of them, like just a group of friends that they all own houses down there in the same area, and then they'd take off and like carpool down, go down there for the winter, come back up together, you know, late spring when it started getting nice back up here, and not deal with all the snow and like shitty weather.
I want one, bro. That's what I want. I would like my last wife, my second wife. We were supposed to do Arizona. We were going to go up the coast of California, and then get and then hit Washington. I mean Seattle. We wanted to hit Seattle till somebody deterred us from Seattle. They said Seattle right now, and that was 2 years ago. They said Seattle had a lot of drugs going on.
Yeah, bro. I would say stay away from Seattle. I mean, there's some good surrounding areas, but Seattle itself, nah. Like it's cool to go visit. It's cool to go visit for sure, because there's a lot of cool shit up there. But it ain't anywhere I'd want to live. You know what I mean? Like that's why I.
Well, shit,
I don't know.
No, go ahead, bro.
I'm cool with like big city. Like I like that living because there's shit to do, but at the same time, like you said, there's a lot of drugs. There's a lot of shit going on, especially like because that's like Portland right now. It's like I don't even like going up there too much just because all the shit that goes on. Like I don't care either way what side you're on or whatever. Like I ain't about that. Like you do you, I do me. I'm cool, but I just don't want to be around it. Like, I ain't trying to raise my kids around that. Like, we're just trying to vibe, you know?
Right. The wife I'm finna have, we're going overseas, bro.
Oh, there you go.
We're going to
there you go.
Egypt. We're going to sit there for a second, and we're going to go everywhere else around Egypt. Everywhere is around Egypt.
Oh, yeah. Egypt's pretty, yeah. That's one thing, like...
So
I personally don't want to fly over the ocean. I don't know. The ocean's got me all freaked out and shit. Like, I won't even go on a boat and that shit. Bro. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that.
No way, bro.
But I've always wanted to go to Europe just because it's so small. You know, like, you can go kind of anywhere within, like, 8 hours. Like, that seems like a long time, but, like, I don't know. For me, that ain't, like, I could drive 8 hours in a day. Like, that ain't nothing. You know?
That's what you want. You want that drive distance.
Yeah. I don't really care. Like, I could move around, you know, like. But then again, like Europe's kind of low-key, kind of shitty. But there's a couple good places, you know. There's a couple like Sweden and shit like that. I've always wanted to go to Sweden. I don't know. That shit looks fire.
Look, we will be a train ride away from Israel. We will be a train ride away from Dubai. They say Dubai is great to live in.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah.
And then I want to hit that Orient Express. I want to go see Thailand. I want to see it. If my U.S. dollars can stretch there.
See, that's what's getting me. Yeah, that's almost like kind of like I mean, like, it's low key like Mexico. Just Mexico's a little.
I've never been.
See, I haven't either. I have a lot of friends that's been or their family's from Mexico. You know.
Yeah.
But like. like one of our is an ex coworker used to work. So my others, like my wife's side of the family, they own their own RV repair shop. He used to work for them. So when we were working together, his family's from, I can't remember exactly, but like central Mexico basically. And so they would drive down, and the thing that they would do is like, don't rent a car with U.S. plates. Don't bring a car with U.S. plates.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Like, that ain't shit. You don't do that, you know? Like, and then, like, basically just mind your P's and Q's, because everybody in the village is cool. But, like, every once in a while, a cartel comes through and, like, hey, you just don't fuck with them. Right? Like, they're cool with you. They don't really give a shit as long as you're just minding your P's and Q's. But like I said, don't have a car with U.S. plates type thing. And it's like, oh damn, that's crazy. You know, like I didn't know it was like that. But then you go into like some of the bigger places, like you know where the resorts are, like right across on the border or something like that. Like it ain't really like that. Nobody cares, just because it's right there. Plus, there's so many like police and armed guards and all that. It's crazy. But yeah, like that's where it's like. You go down and get away from, because you got to get away from that to actually stretch your dollar a little bit,
Yes. Because, see, I stayed in El Paso, so I seen a lot of people, and they always used to try to, hey, we got a van going back and forth, go to the dentist, go to the doctor, it's cheaper than
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's cool and everything, but I'm afraid to go past that. And they said, you should be. Don't go past that.
Yeah. That's the tourist towns near the border. Like, they're, that's like your stopping point. That's what I've always heard that.
Yeah.
I've always heard that. Like, unless you're with people that that know where they're going and know how to work it, like, you don't do it. That's not something
that's crazy. I don't want to do it. Yeah, that ain't for me.
But that's what sucks, because like that place is actually low key kind of nice to be, because everything's so cheap and it's like it's great weather and it's like you ain't gotta like worry about really much of anything.
And the medicine is real, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's where we used to go down. Or I guess like I said, my late grandma-in-law or whatever, my mom or my wife's grandma, before she passed and everything, they'd go down there to visit her friend, and then they'd go across the border and they'd get their ibuprofen and then like all their actual like medications that they needed, and it just, I mean, they'd come back with a bunch of shit and they'd be like, oh bro, it was like only $150, and it's like, what?
Yes.
And it's like one bottle of that's $150. You know what I mean? Like that's some crazy shit.
Yes, bro. But that's what makes me want to get out of this place. Where you are, perfect. You ain't really.
No. Like, I mean, we ain't affected by that. I mean, the only downside is Oregon's like is very like, especially where I live. This was tough because like like I said, I'm not like one way or the other. Like, I don't appease to the mass type thing, but like I have my opinion, but. Like, you can have yours, I can have mine, and we're cool. Like, I really don't care. But, like, where I live is super, like, Republican, right? Like, it's a red area. But Oregon, which is most of Oregon, too. To be 100% honest, it is most of Oregon. But most populated spots, so Portland, Eugene, and stuff, they're, like, the Democratic side. So, like, they're totally opposite of that. And so that's like Oregon's in this like feud. Like there's been a thing going on that's trying to like split. Like there's it's not even a bill yet. I guess it's a petition. Everybody's like signed and stuff. They're trying to basically split Oregon in half, and like one half of us is now Idaho, and the rest is just Oregon.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And
fuck Idaho, bro.
But and it's just because of like the laws and like the governor and stuff, and how many people just don't agree with what's going on here because like they don't feel like they're heard, and that's what sucks. It's
look, bro, I worked at a optometrist place. Like we made the lenses.
Yeah.
And I had a guy. He was from Idaho, man. He was a white guy. Jason Mays. He passed away in Georgia. Rest in peace. I love the guy. We looked. I'm a tall black guy, bro,
Mm-hmm.
and he was a short white guy, bro, and we looked exactly alike, bro. And I like crazy shit, man. And he used to tell me that he like, nah, Ellis, Idaho ain't the place for nobody to go. I've never even thought about Idaho.
And that's where like I wouldn't personally go live in Idaho because like my aunt lived over there for a bit, and we'd go visit. You know, she lived in Boise or right around Boise, I guess a little outside of Boise and stuff. And we'd go visit, and like Boise was cool. Like it was a cool place to go, but I'm only going for like a day. You know what I mean? Like I ain't trying to like live there. And everything like that, but I wholeheartedly believe that like it's not a place to just go, like unless you're trying to go like farm like potatoes, like you know what I mean, like it ain't a place to be. You know.
Let me tell you what's so crazy, bro.
But the reason, and then so like the reason that like my area I guess wanted to break off from Oregon is essentially because they're tired. Like I said, they're just tired of like not being heard, I guess. You know, like,
hell yeah,
and which I respect that. Like, that was kind of what everything's trying to be brought up on. Like, you being heard. Let's take your information. Let's take this information. Let's do the best at, and that just ain't happening here. And
no, it's not.
Partially because I mean, realistically, partially because both sides aren't like even. They're going two totally different directions and trying to meet in the middle, and instead of trying to meet in the middle, like you know. Like, come on, like, work it back together. But that, I mean, like I said, neither here nor there on that shit. I don't really give a shit too much. Like, I'm just living. Like, it's going to be what it's going to be. No. And, like, I'm going to focus on me and my family.
Is you guys like, is y'all governor, is it a governor?
Yeah, governor.
Is the governor a red or blue?
She's blue. That's what. Well, and that's where like, I don't think we've had a red governor in a long time. Just and that's what sucks is because like 90, not even 90. Like we'll say like 65% of the state's colors, like for counties and stuff like that, are red.
Okay.
But because of the one counties, they have so much population. They control everything, and that's what's like, damn, that's tough. Like, I get that.
Blue
that's what sucks.
Red likes to build. Red likes to expand. But blue, they don't like to expand. They like to keep people where they at and stuff them down even further. That's what I've noticed.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not a red or a blue either. I love Donald Trump because he's a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. That's all. Right? Like, so... And he's very braggadocious, and he puts his foot down. And
I mean, but he says his mind. Like you gotta respect that. Like, hey, you don't have to like it. Like you don't have to agree with it. But you know, like, hey, at least he's telling you what's up. That's one thing. I agree. And like, there's things he's done and said that's like, bro, the fuck you saying? And then there's at the same time, it's like, all right, you know. What you're doing is like you're trying to help us out. Like I get that. Like
trying to, bro. He's
so
trying to give us back our country, bro.
Yeah,
because it's not our country anymore.
I haven't been for a minute, but I mean I don't know. Like that's like I said, I try to stay out of all that just because that's such a heavily like debated and like everybody has their own like that's. I mean good for you. Like you know good for you. Like.
That's all that matters. Raise my salary.
Yeah, exactly.
Do that.
To make my bills cheaper, you know? Like, I'm just trying to live out here.
That's it, bro. That's it, bro. That's why I was looking abroad because, you know, with that emperor or dictatorship shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be what the fuck they are forever.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing really changing.
You don't have to worry about that up and down shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, which I mean that's like the downside of it too. Like, if it's a shitty place, but that's where like if you move into that area, like you're picking that, so like you already know what's going on, right? Like,
yeah, hell yeah.
I don't know.
So look, in the place in Egypt where we're looking at, they turned it into a resort area. It's the top right corner of Africa, right?
Yeah.
It's like a resort area along the is it the Red? It might be the Red Sea.
Okay.
And the rent for a fucking year, bro, is 12 grand, bro. You're staying in a resort villa, bro.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Everything else
That
is
ain't
paid
bad.
for. You're just paying the rent basically.
Yeah.
And for your food and shit, of course. That is beautiful to me.
Oh, bro, and that's where like I'd seen like places in Italy, you know, like
Yes.
they're
Italy is
crazy.
across the water from where I'm talking
Yeah,
about, bro.
so they're
Across
they're
the
like,
water.
you know, like some of the small towns in Italy, like they're paying people to come. Like we'll pay you, like you come buy a house here and move here, we'll give you like $80,000, and your like 6-bedroom mansion is only like 45. So
Yes, bro.
you know, like, come on. I'm like, damn, that sounds
shit
low key
works.
kind of nice. It's beautiful over there. It's great weather. Like, you know, it's a great
Yeah.
food. I'm a big foodie. Like, that's my thing. Like, when I travel, I gotta go to the food. Like, I don't care about like all
Yeah.
the scenery and shit. Like, it's cool. I like seeing it. But I'm trying to smack on what's some, you know, the best food in that area.
I'm a water guy. I like, even though I was born in June, I like to see the water, bro. The water does something to me, bro.
Yeah. And that's where, like I said, like
Only
where I'm at, like, so we got 2 lakes.
Y'all got water?
We got 2 lakes, big ass lakes. Like we can go like I said, you go on a boat and like boat around all day, like tube and like, you know, wakeboard and all that shit. And then like I'm like,
What boat you got?
I don't have any, bro. I'll go out on the water, but I don't push for it just because usually summertime for like me, like my family and stuff is the busiest time. We don't get a lot of breaks. We're always doing something, you know what I mean? Like besides work, and then it's like, all right, we gotta go do this weekend, that this weekend, this weekend. I got this going on this weekend. It's just always seems like summertime is like busy as hell. But like the cool thing too is like you go to like it's about a 3.5 hour drive or so, which is a little bit, but not bad. You know, it's a pretty drive too. That's what's nice. It's like it's actually scenic. Like you get to see a lot of stuff, like a lot of nice road and, you know, just wilderness type thing. But it's about 3.5 hours or so, and we're at the ocean. So like, yeah. So we're over at the
What's that? What's that over there?
the
What ocean is that
Pacific.
over
The Pacific.
there? Okay.
So like, you know, we'll go there and we'll get rent a house on the beach, and just go there, eat food, and literally just sit out and like just look at the ocean. You know, like we ain't going over there to do much. We're just sitting there, like, you know, have a couple drinks here and there. You know, eat some good food and just relax and just look at the ocean, basically. Let the kids run on the beach.
You guys as families, you and your wife, y'all families are also connected.
Yeah. We all. So that's where like we're all like born and raised. Like both of my family and theirs are born and raised here in the town we're at. So
That's sweet, bro.
we're all small town. Yeah, actually, my wife's family was one of the founding families, like way back in the day. It was one of the founding families of this town.
Cut the shit, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Whoa, bro, you locked that in.
Yeah,
Like
it's
you see that shit in
crazy.
the movies, though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real though.
I've
For
never
real.
talked to nobody like that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, it's like I don't even know. Like their family is crazy because like, so they have that, right? Like that's cool. And then like who is it? I think it's their great aunt or something like that. Married Walt Disney's uncle and
Holy shit.
helped take care of him and kind of raise him and stuff like that when he was younger.
Mm-hmm.
And so like my wife's grandma, when she was younger and shit, she used to get like Walt used to send her like for Christmas. He'd send her like Christmas cards with like a little trinket or something. You know, from Disneyland. That's like, bro, it's crazy, and that's what's like, because they're not like technically like a Disney, like the Disney family, right? Because it was just like a married in and all that, but like they like she was a part of Walt's life enough to where like they got pictures. Like if I went over to my mother-in-law's house right now, like there's a picture hanging up of like Walt and their aunt and you know him and the uncle and all that like together and stuff like that. Like yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I don't got no stories like that, bro. That's fine.
Bro, I don't either. Like I'm just you know living life, and I was like, what? I didn't even know that. And then like they're like, oh yeah, like it was like the first year we got together. Like, oh yeah, we're going to Disneyland. Like, come on, you're going with us. I was like, all right, cool. Like, I've been to Disneyland once, and I've been to Disney World once. So I was like, that's cool. I mean, I haven't been in a minute. I like it. It's cool, you know. And then like realize like, oh yeah, we're a Disney family. Like they love Disney, and well, that's why is because, well, not the only reason, but you know, like that really played a good part in like getting them to go, because they'd go all the time. And I'm like, damn, bro.
Never been to either. Never. That's too big
It's
for me. You know what I mean?
it's a lot. See, and that's where it's like I don't like big crowds, but for whatever reason, you go through security and you walk into those gates and you're like, oh, I'm chilling. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's like, you know, the quote unquote magic that goes on there, but
Sure.
like it's different. Like, yeah, there's a lot of people everywhere
All the time.
all the time. But at the same point, like everybody's like respectful as hell. Like it doesn't matter where they're from. Like, you know, like everybody minds their P's and Q's. Everybody's cool. Nobody gets crazy. Like, well, I guess in Disneyland, nobody gets and like all that. Disney World is crazy because it's like when I went there, I was in high school, so I was like 16, 17 years old. And it was cool because like I was just starting to like comprehend like culture and like, you know, foreign countries and all that kind of stuff, you know, like everything kind of coming into perspective, like growing up and everything, and especially being in a small town. And then went there, and I was like, to me, I was surprised because like Disneyland, there's people that don't speak English and stuff like that, but like most of them are like Hispanic or, you know, like, you know, they're from Southern California, so that's just they look, you know. But Disneyland, it was like, I mean, people from everywhere, you know. Like I remember riding a bus with people from like Rome, you know, Italy, like, and they're speaking a completely different language, and it's nothing like I've ever like heard before, type thing, you know, or like Russian or like, you know. And down there's a lot of Cubans and like Dominican Republic people. Like it's such a diverse place, even for tourists. I was like, damn, this is crazy, you know. But there is so many people, but it was like you almost get caught people watching, because it's just like, damn, like look at that culture, look how they're, you know, interacting with that type thing. And that's I like to observe shit like that. Like I'm kind of a people person, I guess, so to speak, so I like to observe that, like take that in, like see how, you know, see how that stuff works and how they'd go about something, like compared to, you know, us, I guess, like what's their normal, our normal, that's cool, and everything. And it was just like, damn, there's so many different demographics down here that it's like, shit, you could almost get lost doing that all day rather than riding rides.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Where is Disney World right now?
Disney World's just outside of Orlando, Florida. It's in a little, it's not, I guess I can't even say it's little, but it's in a place called Kissimmee. It's literally like, it's kind of like like Long Beach or something like that to LA. Like it's like connected basically. Anaheim to LA, you know, type thing. Like it's a suburb essentially of Orlando. And so like it's a big city. Now it's like when that was like almost culture shock to me too, because like we got off the plane and we go get to our shuttle to go to the hotel, and our shuttle driver had such a thick accent that like most people couldn't understand him. And I was like, damn, like wasn't really expecting that, but it was like a Cuban accent, you know, like he's, you know, like Central America type thing. Like a lot of people like, you know, like it's like, bro, just like slow down your hearing, you can understand this, man. But like I get it, you know, like, but that was like, holy shit, all right. And then like everywhere you go, it was like, it wasn't just one demographic like working the area, you know. It wasn't like just Hispanics or you know, just African Americans or just white people or whatever. It was literally like every job was just such a mixed diversity, you know.
Damn, bro. No, that's gotta be dope, bro.
It's cool. It's cool. And like I said, I'm not a really like, I like the big city. I like to visit the big city. Because the food, always good food in the big city, always. But like, you know, it's just like they're just you know, always, bro. That's point one. Ain't no way we're getting around that. But everything else, like it's cool because it flows different. Like it kind of gives you in a different, like just a different groove, different vibe, and there's stuff to do. Like where I said, where I'm from, there's stuff to do, but it's different. Like there ain't stuff to do like that, you know. Like we don't have like nightclubs. We don't have, you know, really like any crazy bars or anything like that, or like I mean, we're starting to get that kind of stuff now, but like, you know, you want to go watch a game somewhere like on Sunday and watch football, like it ain't a lot of places to really do that, you know, stuff like that. Like it, you know, like we have a Red Robin up here, but like we don't, I don't know, we really don't even have like that much like crazy, like all of our stuff, like our big food scene, I guess, like in that aspect, like restaurants, food and all that, is like food trucks. Like our area is really big on food trucks, which is cool because there's just lots of good stuff going on, like different people from different parts of the world coming and doing their thing. But at the same point, like I don't know, I want more activities. I guess our area is really big, like summertime activities. Like I said, like we do have like a great ski mountain and stuff like that, or skiing mountains close by. But like you gotta see, you know, like, you know, you gotta do one thing there. That's it. You gotta go play in the snow on the mountain. Like you gotta be able to do it. Like not everybody can. Where like summertime, you know, you could just step outside and there's shit going on, you know.
Damn,
but
bro.
yeah, like I said, it's different because like we just ain't got a lot of shit. You know, it's kind of the same but different. You know what I mean? Like we do a lot of concerts. That's a big thing here. Concerts, and then like just kind of anything outdoors. Go out hiking and, you know, bike riding, or, you know, just that generic shit.
Arizona's just like that, bro.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of people from up here go down there, because it's not much different. It's just hot as hell down there during the summer. That's the only thing.
Do concerts.
Oh shit! You said you're in Phoenix?
All that shit. I'm in Phoenix.
Oh, bro, do you pay attention to golf at all?
Hell no.
You said hell no.
I'm at work all the time. I can't do shit, bro.
Bro.
I'm stuck in restaurant, bro.
Because let's see, today's not Friday, I guess, but like a week from Thursday, is one of the biggest golf tournaments for the pro golfers down there.
In Arizona?
Yeah, it's in Phoenix. It's called the Waste Management.
Is it close to the Super Bowl time? Same shit.
Yeah, it's the same weekend as Super Bowl.
See, so that's for me. All you're saying is I'm gonna be busier than normal.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Bro, it's great. Well, that was oh, bro, oh, bro, I'm sorry. That shit
pisses me off.
That should be
I gotta be at work longer.
Yeah, because that was like, what was it, like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago? When was it? Whenever the Super Bowl was in Phoenix. That shit, they had that. It was the same weekend as a golf tournament. So like celebrity wise, I mean, there was a lot of big names down there because they went to the golf tournament and then they went to the Super Bowl. But like it was crazy how many people were down there because they're like, all right, let's go. Because technically the Waste Management not only is a big tournament, but it's like a low key party tournament. So like they a lot of people go down there just to like drink, have fun, like let loose, and they kind of like let them be a little bit more than normal golf tournaments. Like they let them party a little bit more. And they had that and the Super Bowl, and it was like, damn, you know.
No, it's like that. When it's like that, yes, it's like that, bro. And I'm right by Scottsdale, and a lot of celebrities like to be in Scottsdale.
Oh, bro.
And so, like, it's hella, bro.
Yeah.
Traffic, fucking people that never. I got some Canadians the last couple years, bro. Like.
Oh, bro.
Everywhere, bro. Like everything, bro. Like so.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I could only do this for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. Hey, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick.
Do it, bro. Do it. I'm chilling. Chilling.
Shit. You got anybody else on? Any homies or anything?
I got 7 people on. They all on BO7. That's crazy. I gotta buy that game, bro. I'm gonna buy it. Is it still $70?
Bro, I don't know. They be throwing that shit on sale quite a bit because sales haven't been that great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, they ain't been shit. Let me see. Let me see what it is. And I played it when they let us trial it, but I don't.
Yeah, that free to play weekend and shit.
Yeah, I did that shit, but that shit, I liked it.
I don't know. I will say that should be easier to grind. Oh.
Yeah, bro, my fault.
You're good.
Yeah, no, I liked. I pushed them buttons and shit.
Yeah.
that motherfucking. I want to get the BO7, bro. I think I'm gonna get the BO7 next week because I did like it when I was playing it, but everybody I play with, they said they wasn't buying it.
Mm. Yeah, I got a couple homies that are like that. They don't just no. And then like I said, like my normal people I play with, which I mean, like I said, it's almost 3 a.m. here, so everybody else is in bed. But
3?
yeah,
Let me see. What time is it here?
probably like what 5?
It's 3:48 here.
So you said 3:40? Oh, we in the same time zone then? Or you're an hour ahead. Sorry, you're an hour ahead. You're an hour ahead.
Y'all do time zone change?
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
don't?
I know AZ don't. It's well, we're not. I think it's supposed to be like, I don't know, next year or two. Oregon's not supposed to.
Because it ain't necessary.
It really ain't. It really. I mean, I will say, like, it makes springtime and summertime nicer. You know, like it makes you look forward to it a little bit more, just because then at the same point, like, it just stays lighter, like in your mind a little later and shit. But then, like, yeah, it's just pointless. That shit pointless.
Because look, if the seasons change, they do what they're supposed to do anyway. Why does the time have to change with the season?
Yeah, like why does it need to be darker earlier in winter and lighter later in the summer? Like, just keep it, you know.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Because that's all business too. That's what I'm saying. I was glad to move here for the guns, the time, and the opportunities, right?
Yeah.
Because in Michigan, they still fighting for all of that shit. I don't like that shit. And then, you know, because Michigan, so lower Michigan is all urban.
Mm-hmm.
Northern Michigan is all class, right? Like you're some kind of class, upper Michigan. Like
Okay.
we were, as a child, we were told never go north.
Yeah.
So I never went up to Mackinac Island unless it was a field trip. And I think I was too young to even remember it. So it's like, I have Michigan in me, but I want to enjoy Arizona. Now, I was warned about Arizona. Arizona hasn't did anything to me as far as race, right? Like I don't.
Yeah.
People come get food. They come get food. Nobody said.
See, and that's where like the ones that go down there, I feel like, and really it's just because it's the older community. It's how they were raised. It's how they were brought up. Like
yes.
I get there is like racism, but then there's also like really, sadly, you don't know any different. You know what I mean? Like like
and
you don't mean it.
That.
You don't mean it, but it's like that's just what you know. So I get that. No, I get that because that's how we are here. Like it was very.
I had a girlfriend.
Very much like that. Go ahead.
She told me in high school, like she was from a small town in Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
She said in high school they had drive your tractor trailer to school week. I never heard of such country shit, bro.
Oh, bro, that's lucky. That's lucky where I'm at. That's lucky where I'm at.
Oh, okay. And so her parents were racist. She was white. We dated for 7 months. I love Samantha Hughes. I hope she's doing great these days. But I don't know nothing about that shit, bro. I've had about 5 white girlfriends, and somebody was racist always.
Yeah.
Like, in the family,
Yeah,
so,
that's usually how it
you know
goes.
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, that's usually how it goes. That's where,
Yeah,
like,
so I don't.
I mean, like
I'm
growing
surprised,
up,
like, bro.
like, cause like me, I'm half white, half Mexican. So
Oh fuck, bro, you fucked.
yeah. So like
You kind of fucked, bro.
like where I'm at, that's kind of like always growing up. That was like our major population was you're either white or you're Mexican, right? Like, and so like me,
Which one do you look like?
I
You look white.
Nah.
You're telling me you look white, bro.
nah. See, that's where it just depends. Like, it just depends. And that's actually a funny question because, like,
What-
like my friends here and stuff like that, I'm more brown just because like I am a little bit darker. I have like dark
Right.
hair, like like all the features of that. But I'm like
your
a
hair straight,
nah, it's curly as hell.
fluffy. Yeah.
Um,
What makes you flicker?
yeah, and then
Yeah.
but then like when I went to like living in like the Oregon State area, like that, like I said, like a lot of my friends were either of color or Mexican, like something like that. And so like to them, I was white,
Okay.
just cuz like I'm from the white, like the whiter part of the community, like this area, like
Right.
how I grew up and stuff. Like I was just a small town person, so like it makes sense, but like to them, yeah. So like it goes both ways, I guess. Like it's almost like a kind of like you can compare it to like a light skinned Mexican, I guess, so
Yeah.
to speak. You know what I mean?
And your partner is completely white.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And I think that Walt Disney family line is from another country, if I'm not mistaken.
They probably
Like,
are.
they're not. Yeah, like.
Well, that's
their
what's funny
heritage
is
from,
like I said, like they married technically into it and all that, but like
yes.
it's they're homesteaded, like they came from like Oregon Trail, you heard about all that shit, like it was like that kind of
Yeah,
thing, and then
yeah.
they came down here and they founded this place. Like that's kind of how this
Right.
this town. And to be honest, this town used to be, I mean, Loki still kind of is, but like that's all the old souls. But this used to be one of the most racist places in Oregon.
No shit.
Yeah, and that's where it's like it's crazy. Some of the history and stuff like that. It's like,
They got the statues everywhere and shit.
nah, it ain't the South. It ain't nothing crazy like that.
Yeah, the South got the statues every motherfucker wear, bro.
But I mean, Oregon was neutral. They were neutral, but nah, like there's just some history in this town that's made it like a little ill for that kind of side of things. But at the same point, like that was kind of the normal, and they didn't even really do the normal at that same time frame as everybody else in the country.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
I get it
'Cause
looks
there wasn't no black people
bad.
coming up there, bro. There
Oh
was black
fuck
people
no,
coming up
there still isn't. There really still isn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
ain't no niggas coming up there, bro. Hell no.
it was because of that. Really, like it was like, and that's like we're starting. It's starting to get better. Like there's starting to be a little bit more culture coming through, which is nice because you get.
What's crazy is,
I like the diversity a little bit.
if you look up every city in the U.S., bro, the population of black people is the lowest. Spanish is beating everybody right now, as far as I'm concerned. But Caucasian will always be the majority
Oh yeah,
because of the country.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah. Well, and there's so many different.
probably-
That's where there's so many different. I guess diversities within that too. You know what I mean? Like,
for sure, bro.
yeah, you could
And
be
so
Canadian, you can be European, you could be born here.
Goddamn Canadians, man.
Yeah,
Those Canadians are something else, bro.
no,
And
they're
so Oregon,
they're as fuck.
Idaho, fucking the Dakotas.
Yeah, the Dakota. Yeah.
Yeah, no black people are going there, bro. It just ain't no place for us to go. Like, why would we go there?
Well, and that's what, like, especially if you grew up in a bigger city or something like that, like, you ain't wanting to come out here.
Nah, man, we looking for fun, bro. How can I enjoy myself?
Exactly, and that's where, like, that's what's funny is like, once people start kind of realizing what's up, like, because that's, like I said, some of the guys I used to be homies with back in the day that, you know, at the school and everything, same type of thing. That, you know, they're coming from that big city and they're like, come there and they're like, shit, there ain't nothing to do. There ain't nothing to do. And then it's like, after a couple of years of being there, they're like, bro, I ain't really trying to do much. I'm just trying to go, like, let's just go chill and, like, sit by the river and, like, it's hot as fuck out. Let's go just sit in the river and, like, you know, do whatever. Like, let's grab a 40. Let's go over a 40 and just go chill. You know, like, I ain't trying to do nothing.
Yeah, no, you shrink to that shit. That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Because even in Phoenix, bro, I don't do nothing. There's a strip bar like maybe 10
See,
minutes long.
yeah, and that's where it's like, that's all cool and all, like, if that's you, but why? You know, like, why not just kick it? You know, with the people that, you know, you want to be around, like that. And that's what, you know, I think that's what the small town vibe kind of got with me, and it never left. Like, you know, like that shit, those people are family, you know? Like, that's, like, ain't no better place than just kind of going and kicking it with family. Like,
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
and that's what's nice about it. Like, is nobody's gonna bother you. You can go out somewhere and ain't nobody gonna bother you. You know, you can go do what the fuck you want. Like, you can go shoot guns. You know, you can go blow shit up, really. Like, do some crazy shit. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Like, it's like, I hunt and stuff like that. It, like to shoot, like, you know, own guns and stuff like that. Like, that's just kind of how I was brought up. But, like,
that's fire, bro.
You know, we can go out and 30 minutes from my house, like, just go out, shoot guns. Not even 30 minutes, really, but, like, 30 minutes to get out away from everybody, and it's just us, like, whoever we go with. Go have a fucking fire, you know, have a nice little fire going or something like a bonfire type thing. You know, like, you can go camp out there if you want, do whatever, like, shoot guns. Nobody's gonna bother you, you know, go ride four-wheelers, you know, whatever you're into.
Where's the police, bro?
Huh?
Where's the police?
Oh, they don't care. That's the thing, is like, as long as you're, like, out of town and nobody's gonna get hurt, you know what I mean? Like, they don't care.
I've never had that.
Yeah, and that's what's nice. Cause like I said, I own guns. I own a decent amount of guns, like, family wise too. Like, we have some guns, you know. Like, and sometimes we don't want to go shoot, you know. Like, let's just go out and, I don't know, shoot a bunch of random shit and you know, just hang out and, like, it's super. That sounds super redneck as fuck, but you know what I mean, like.
Hey, you got it in you, bro.
Right, but you know, like you can just do that. Like, you don't have to like go somewhere or have a certain license, or you can just go out and, like, just go shoot your gun, you know, or like fishing and stuff. Like, you gotta have a license, but it's cheap as fuck. So, but you know, you want to go out and play on the water, like, do whatever, like, go swimming. You just go do that. Like, nobody's gonna bother you. Everybody's, if anything, people are gonna be like, hey man, like, come over here. Like, I got some beers or something. You want one? Like, you know. So
that's a good life, bro.
That's what, like, that's one reason it's hard to leave here, because, like, everybody, like, comes here and it's just, you kind of got to know, you got to be respectful, you know, like, that's kind of the thing. And, like, there's a lot of people nowadays that are coming here, they're just, you know, they are assholes. But Central Oregon, like, where I'm at, is there's a lot of famous people that live here, a lot of money, in Central Oregon. They got a lot of money. Like, let's see. You know who Logic is?
Yeah, for sure.
So he has a house out here. Like Will Ferrell used to have a house out here. It was actually crazy. The guy that cuts my hair, he actually was able to go out and give Logic a cut one day. But yeah, that's he like it's just like you go out and like it's not like a good chance. It's not like LA, like, oh shit, then I'm gonna probably see a celebrity today. But like you could just be out like on a random like Tuesday going to the grocery store and run into somebody that's famous as fuck, like it's
because they get that beat regular.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where there's a lot of people up here that are like that. And then like you don't even have to be famous, like you just have a lot of money. And it's just like I said, they have these big ass houses with this great view, and there's just great food, great atmosphere, like stuff to do. And you kind of got it all. It's almost like I will say it's almost a complete package, because like if you lived here year round, you get everything, right? You get that hot summer, the nice weather, you get the like kind of like nice spring and fall type deal, where you could just go out and kind of do whatever. And then like wintertime, it's like usually a lot of snow, like not a lot of snow like in town and stuff, but like a lot of snow in the mountains and stuff like that, to where like if you're into it, you can go do that. Like I said, there was a lot of Olympic people that come and train up here, like some of the best slopes in America, for real. Like I think it was like the third or fourth best in the world was Mount Bachelor. Like it was best ski resorts. So like it's
Fire, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. There's just always something year round. Like whatever fits your niche, it will be here.
For the outside, for like the outside.
Yeah. Just as long as you don't mind being in a smaller area, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Which, realistically, and that's where like people, like you said, they kind of like adapt or I guess reform to it, but at the same point, it's more like like there ain't like I ain't trying to go out like on a Tuesday or a Wednesday and hit the club or whatever because it's my day off, like. But there's something else I can do, and like I can go to the store and not like have to wait 20 minutes in line to just check out, like, because there's so many fucking people or whatever. Like, it's like I can go do my thing, nobody's gonna bother me, and if anything, 9 times out of 10, like, they're gonna be nice, and I'm gonna end up with some like friend that I was not trying to meet, you know what I mean? Like
right. Oh, that's fire, bro. I wish I had that in me, because although I don't like being bothered by people,
you like
having
people,
the option of being bothered by people, just having the option.
and see, okay, so that's where like Ben would be like a lot, like me personally, I don't like Ben because most of the people moving there are from like they're not like just because they're from California, because that's a big stigma up here, like, oh, you're Californian, fuck you type thing. No, it's not that. It's just more like they come from like a bigger area, and it's almost like they feel like they're, which it's really still not to the masses. There's just a select few that kind of runs it for everybody, but like it's to the point where it's like they just seem like they think they're better than everybody else, and it's like, bro, like,
people are fucked up, bro.
Everybody around here isn't like that. Like we take care of everybody, like I guess to put in perspective, like how like especially my town is for like family niched. There was the beginning of the year, or I guess the beginning of like the school years, like September, October, somewhere in there. There was a girl that she's in high school, right? Like, she got in a really bad wreck and wasn't really sure if she was gonna make it through or not. She was an athlete, you know, and everything like that. And her family's done a lot with the community, good people, and everything. And everybody just in my town just like basically came together and was like, you know, the whole GoFundMe thing made that go off the charts. And then like businesses were doing like, hey, on, you know, this night, like half my proceeds are going to them, so come buy shit, you know, or like restaurants doing the same type of thing. And it was like, when you go there, it wasn't just like them doing that. It's like you go there, like we have like a brewery, you know, here in town, and like
A local one,
yeah, a local brewery, and like, so they, you know, they do their own. There's food trucks and like, you know, all this cool stuff. Well, like they did you know, a portion of their proceeds go to that, and then they did like silent auctions and stuff to bid on, and like a bunch of people that just, you know, like kind of like a farmer's market, you know, like, you know, you make stuff, whatever. They all set up booths. You go down there and buy it, and portion of their proceeds go to it, and all that, which was cool. But the amount of people, like, it was like say you wanted to get a beer, well, there's like 10, 15 people working on in a place that normally has 5, right? So they're expecting it, but it still takes you, you know, like, I think I was there for like, because I went there for like 2 hours or so, and I think I was lucky to get 3 beers.
What?
Yeah. And it wasn't like I was pissed off about it or anything, you know, like it was dope, because like the line was just so long, and they're just slamming, you know, they're throwing beers out like crazy. But the line was so long, there's that many people there.
Yeah.
And it's just the support, because I mean, that was just one, you know, one example. There's just the support of that shit is just, it's phenomenal. You know, that's one thing. Is kind of like I said, it's hard to leave, because it's hard to go to a really any place and something like that happen. You know, like most people don't really like accept other people, especially.
They don't.
You know, and it's like that's one thing that Central Oregon does. It doesn't, when it comes down to it, it doesn't matter who you are. Like, really, yeah, you're always gonna have those outliers, those people that are just terrible people. But
Yeah, no.
you got
They
that.
exist, you know. Yeah, you can't fuck with them like that. Like, they gotta live their journey out. That's their journey, bro. Like, you can't put that in your shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know for me, from my area, as a black person, I didn't see a lot of any other different race for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So when I did start to see them, I wanted to go where they came from instead of blocking them from me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
have whatever access you have, but now I need to go where you came from, because if you felt comfortable coming here, I should be feeling some kind of comfortable going to where you came from.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Especially depending on like how they treat you, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they're like, if they're nice, you know, and they're like,
nice people.
just that, you know, just, you can tell they're just a genuine person. It's like, yeah, there's genuine people in the world, and they sometimes aren't where they belong, but realistically, if there's genuine people, there's more genuine people.
Right. And so that's how this place grows, right? Like, diversity, right? Like you said, diversity is how this place grows. So I would like to be wherever people are, so I could feel that diversity. And there's always going to be some bad shit, but really, who's going to fuck with me? You're not going to fuck with me. Like, I'm literally a walking, tall, looking black guy.
Oh yeah.
You don't.
Well, then, you know, that's that's the same. Like, so one of my growing up, it was my mom's best friends. Her 2 boys were half black.
Mm-hmm.
they don't look light skinned, really, like 100%. Just their dad. He was like, I think I want to say he's from Florida,
Okay.
but he be
Are dark.
yeah, he be dark, right? And he was.
Yeah.
I don't remember him too much, but like my grandma. So that's what's funny is my grandma used to babysit these boys. Well, her across the street neighbor. Oh, she's old and everything. Like she was just that old school, and she definitely was that racist type. And it was my grandma passed and everything. So this is one of like my favorite stories of her. But like it makes me love her to death because she'd be like, all right, so he'd come over to pick him up, right? And that lady would go out like on her porch and just stand there and stare. And every time my grandma would see her outside staring, she'd go up there and just give him the biggest hug and just like love on it, just to piss her off, bro.
Because a good person is a good person.
Yeah.
Bro. Like that's all
Yeah.
that really matter, man.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
grandma
and
was
that's-
full blood, or
Nah, she was white.
she was white.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and that's what made it fun. That's what made it better. Is just like like she's just white as could be. This little short white lady, hugging on this big ass black dude.
Yeah, no, that's fire, bro. Cause my stepmom is white, so my dad married a white woman after my mom. You know what I mean? So I have natural love for him.
Oh yeah.
Because my mom, my mom, I called her mom. You know what I mean? Like, she loved me. Her parents, older white people, Orange County, California, nice living. They loved me. They loved my dad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah.
really.
That's
don't
just
really
as
know
crazy
what
as
to
like growing up with it, and that's where like I said earlier, like it's just sometimes they ain't actually racist. It's just how they were brought up. Like I get that. Like, I mean, there was some things that have been said, not necessarily to me, but like to people I knew that were like Mexican or colored. Like growing up,
Yeah.
or just stuff that happened. And it's like, cause that's where I was like when we were growing up, realistically. Like when we were young, like middle school, high school, there was only like. I think at one point we had like I don't even think we hit double digits in color, like actual people of color like that. Like it was you're either Mexican or you're white.
Yeah.
Like not even in our school, just in our town. Like they at one point they were the two only people of color in our school.
Let me look that shit up. I'm finna look that shit up right now. What's the name of your town, bro?
It's called Prineville. But yeah, they took, and that's where like sometimes like some of us were like, bro, how you mess like what like that's fucked up, like I hear our friends joking about it and stuff like that, but they're joking, right? Like that's kind of part of it. Like we kind of give each other shit like that, and then you go to the grocery store and somebody does something or just stares at you or whatever. It's just like, how do you put up with that? And it's just like, that was their thing. Like, they don't really know any better. You know what I mean? Like,
holy shit, bro. This is the first time I ever seen anything under 1%. The black or African American population in Prineville, Oregon is 0.26 to 0.3. I've never seen that. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Ain't a lot of going on over here,
Never ever would I ever like even in my travels, like right. So I used to go when my son was in Michigan. I would go from my last wife, and I would go to Michigan like at least 3 times a year, and we would drive through all these New Mexico, Missouri, fucking Oklahoma, all that shit, right? Like all of them have at least 15%.
Yeah.
I've never seen under 1%, bro.
Well, like I said, I mean,
Bro.
not a lot of people. Well, that's where, like, realistically, growing up, like, not a lot of people really even knew, obviously, you know, where the fuck we were.
For sure.
But now it's starting to grow. Like, and you know, that's cool. It's starting to grow just because, like I was saying, we have so much like kind of offer here that you know, you don't have to pay money to go do, or you know, do anything crazy to go do.
That y'all doing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you kind of just mind your own P's and Q's and have a good life. And like the word got out about that. Plus, like I said, it's hard to like it's hard to explain really. Like I guess I always say the views, but that's like just like such a small piece of it, right? Like it's just the camaraderie, like everything. There's the kind of all around being around here. It's like you show up here, even like as somebody from out of town, and you could just like walk to somebody like at the grocery store and strike up a conversation, and then like it could be like, you know, like this, you know what I mean? Like you just start bullshitting, and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I've been here for like 45 minutes. Like I just came in to get a, you know, package of ground beef and some cheese. Like what the fuck? But so then like, you know,
you guys, y'all have just a small population of Asians.
Yeah. Yep.
This is wild, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, you're literally like there's small demographics of everything, like very, very, very small.
That's what you said.
But it's mainly just you're either white or you're Mexican, you know. Like, and it's not like a one against the other. And that's the other thing too, is like
no, that's good.
They you know they work with each other hand in hand. Like everybody kind of knows essentially like their place and what they're supposed to be doing, and like nobody fights it.
For sure.
Like everybody just everything's cohesive. And it just, I don't know. I will say, like,
that's a good thing.
Now that it's starting to get a little bit bigger and shit, like crime, not just like in my area, but just Central Oregon in general, crime is starting to like go up. But it's like, I wouldn't even say it's like just like generalized crime. It's like big crime. It's like you either are like something small, you know, and it's not like big city, like, oh shit, somebody got shot, you know, like that type of thing. It's more like like you know, you're messing with the wrong like group of people, big group of people, you know, like, you know, almost like cartel type, you know, shit or something like that. Or
in those small places.
Yeah.
They operate in those small places.
Yeah, I mean, and it's, I mean, because it's easy operation. I don't blame them, really. Like, ain't nobody, everybody's minding their P's and Q's. Like, why the fuck you gonna bother me, you know?
Secure money.
Yeah, exactly. So that's like you see, like, I don't know if it's because the people are coming in, or if like more like law enforcement's starting to crack down a little bit more where you're seeing it, or maybe it's just because the born age of social media is just putting it out there more to where you're seeing this happen and this happen more, just like, you know, everywhere else type thing.
Yeah,
but
probably what it is.
I mean, there's been things that's happened that, like, you know, we like, I guess in the past, like, well, I don't know, 5 years, 8 years or whatever, we've had, you know, like a grocery store that got shot up, you know, and shit like that. But like
grocery stores?
Yeah, like a Safeway.
Grocery stores, bro. Who's shooting up Safeways, bro?
Bro, I don't know.
That's a Mexican, bro. That's a Mexican doing that, bro.
Nah.
Yes, it is, bro.
No, he actually wasn't. He actually said, that's the thing. It was a. So he was like. Like I
From
said,
the last
not that it mattered, but it was like he was like oh God, fucking young, like 20 something, you know, early, you know, something like that, like a young man, I guess. He was white. He I don't know. It was just different. It was a different. It wasn't like something. It just wasn't something you'd see around. Like, you know, you have your demographic of people that are like, you're kind of, you know, you're different. Like, I don't fuck that way. Like, that's just not me.
For sure.
But
No,
he wasn't even like that. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed like based off everything. Like, and he was the type of person that like he'd post about it and stuff like that. Like, he gave clues.
Really?
You know, like there was stuff going into it that people found, like Reddit and stuff like that he posted on and shit. Like, he's just a troubled soul. Is all, you know what I mean? Like, it was just that type of person. Like, not a good dude, really. You know, but that was once. That's once in, like, I don't think that's ever happened before that. You know what I mean? Like, comparatively to, you know, you go to, yeah, bigger city, exactly, bigger city, where, like, something like that would be not normal, but, like, the shooting part and stuff like that, you know. And that's where, like, Portland's starting to get to that bigger city stuff. And that's the only thing, like, I don't like about it up there is that. And you go up there and 90% of the people are still good people. You know what I mean? Like, they are nice. Even for a big city, they are nice. And, you know, everybody kind of doing their own thing, whatever. But it is starting to get bigger into that. Like, you kind of got to watch your back just a little bit. You know what I mean?
So it says, Prineville, Oregon generally has a lower overall crime rate, 27.85 per 1,000 residents.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the national average of 33.37, making it relatively safe.
Yeah, and that's where, like I said, our crime rate is more like, to be honest, like drug trafficking. You know, like, or
I hate it.
that is it's not even like, I guess, trafficking. It's just more like you either caught with it or you're caught selling it, but nothing crazy, you know, like you ain't moving loads. It's just, well, there's been some big busts here, but it's always meth too. I said, like, we're a big meth place, you know, like, it's just something about it.
But I don't want nobody to move there. I don't want nobody to mess with y'all city, bro. Y'all good, bro.
Yeah.
Say that way, shit.
Well, and that's what
like,
see, that's what all the people here are like. Yeah, fuck everybody, basically. Like, you know,
it makes sense, bro. Because you bring other people there, it's gonna bring their views there.
Exactly.
Like, that shit changes the pool. You know what I mean?
Yep. And that's where it's like, one thing that, I mean, is good and is bad is like, the town doesn't want to change too much. So, like, you know, they are very upholding their roots.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same point, it does need a little bit of change, because, I mean, shit, so much stuff's changed in the last 10 years, even. Like, you know, you can't keep up with that kind of growth, but, like, you gotta have a little bit, you know, because growth is inevitable, you know what I mean? Like, you can't stop it. There's nothing you can do about it.
Sure.
Especially,
I like your town, bro. I'm glad I met you, bro.
yeah.
I never knew about it prior to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, Bend is kind of like, so, like, if I ever, typically when I talk to somebody from out of state or something like that, I've never been here, they're like, oh, so you're from Portland? I'm like, nah, I'm from Central Oregon. And they're like, oh, like Bend is like the next kind of big thing, I guess, in our area.
B-E-N-D?
Yeah, BEND.
Oh, it looks beautiful, bro.
Oh yeah, and so that's yeah, it is. I mean, like I said, this whole area is just, it's crazy. Like there's just so many like I said, that like kind of down home, like it almost, and the only like other place I could think of that's kind of similar to this to an aspect would be like the South. You know what I mean? Like how everybody's
Alabama
like,
or the Virginias.
yeah, like everybody's just family, and some people are questionably actually family that shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like,
That's crazy. Okay, so you saying Alabama? That's crazy.
yeah. Well, that's the South, you know.
Yeah.
But no, it's like that. Everybody just everybody always be looking out for each other, like, and you don't even necessarily have to like the person, like, but if something's going wrong or something like that, you're still gonna lend that hand out to help or like make sure they're good type thing, and that's what's
Bro.
just like that's you can't really beat that.
Ben has 2 Wendy's within, I want to say, 5 miles of each other.
Oh yeah, see, Ben's got about, I would say probably, I think they're at like 85,000 people.
Yeah.
So they're getting up there, like, and that's just in their little city limit. Like, I can't say little, it's pretty big now, but like that's in their city limits. Like in the surrounding areas, because like Redmond is like 10 or 15 minutes drive from technically outside of Bend, and it's another, and then they have about 30,000 people. And then like we're about a 45-minute drive from Bend, and like I said, now we're getting down in the small, which I think we're the third biggest in Central Oregon, at like
Bro.
10,000 or whatever, 8,000, 9,000.
Phoenix is the 5th largest city in the 5th largest city in the country where I live at right now.
That's crazy.
It is so huge here, bro. There are like 6 major cities within this major city.
Yeah, that's kind of like Portland is. I mean, Portland's not like that big type thing, but like there's Portland, and then there's like, it's like Gresham, Hillsboro, Troutdale, like all these like suburbs basically, and they're all basically it almost reminds me of like all the suburbs are like a little bit bigger than Bend, and that's the suburbs, that's the edge. So, but I'll say like probably give it like, I don't know, probably 15 years from now, I'll say we're probably going to be not that big, but that's going to be like the next type of thing for Oregon is Bend's going to be like that Portland size, or on its way, and then that's we're all going to be like that's suburb basically just right outside of it type thing.
The Portland metropolitan area has over 2.54 million residents, bro.
Yeah.
And y'all are sitting at a roughly 100,000.
Yeah.
That's a huge fucking difference.
Yeah. But you got to think like about 15, 20 years ago, we were sitting at like Bend, like I said, they're like 80 or whatever thousand. In Bend, they were probably about 15, 20. So
that's too fast, bro. They're growing that shit fast.
Yeah. Like it's to the point like I'm actually kind of surprised like here soon, like not skyscrapers, but like that type of buildings are gonna start getting built type thing, because
y'all don't have them there.
Yeah, that, and like where those buildings would go, there's no way to go out, because that's where a lot of our a lot of places are. It hasn't done that yet, just because we got land. So like instead of going up, they're going out. You know what I mean? Like their buildings wide instead of tall. And that's just, it's getting to the point now where it's like for that kind of thing, it ain't working. You gotta start going up because you're running out of room.
I growth, bro, but where good people at, man, the city owns them with every good thing, you're going to bring. Because, you know, even though we were the city that I'm from was a good city in the 90s, but it turned into shit in the
Yeah,
2000s. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Well, that's like,
And
I'm not saying Portland shit, but like comparatively to what it was 15, 20 years ago, it's completely different.
Yeah.
You know, like that it used to be this quiet, like a little humble town where realistically a lot of rich people lived, and everybody kind of did their own thing, and then it kind of grew to this bigger scene and attracted these different style of people, and
Metropolis almost. It's
Yeah.
like a metropolis.
yeah, and then all of a sudden, you know, shit started changing, and some of it for the better, you know, but like it's like, you know, we're the Portland, well, just outside of Portland is where like the Nike headquarters is, you know, like some of the big companies started in a place like this, you know, and so
Like a hub.
yeah,
Like they pay money to put people there to grow it almost.
no, yeah, kind of, yeah, and that's where like if it wasn't for those companies and then all this stuff happening, like those people wouldn't be there, but at the same time, like it's almost like the perfect place for those places to be. It just sad side, you know, sad side of it, you know, bad side type thing is it's gonna grow, which isn't necessarily bad, but the aftermath of growing too much too quick or whatever is what gets you, you know, or like bringing in that wrong, like you getting too big, you get the wrong group of people, stuff starts going different, like it's.
Do y'all grow weed up there?
Oh yeah, it's legal here in Oregon.
Y'all got them. I heard they got them shrooms up there. I heard a girl brought I had a girl bring some down.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, y'all got them shrooms.
Yeah. I'll say probably Oregon grows some of the probably the best weed.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, there's some crazy shit up here.
Oh, that's fire.
But yeah, like I said, it's cool. It's cool because it's legal. So it's like, well, you know, legal, not federally, but obviously for the state. So like, which it's been legal for like medical use for quite a while, and then a little while. I guess it'd probably be about 10 years now. They finally legalized it for recreational use, and yeah, I mean, it's cool because like we have, you know, like dispensaries and stuff. So you go buy, you know, dabs or oil or flour, edibles, vape bins, like you name it. It's to the point where like there's you know, like energy drinks and like sparkling ciders. It's like what you think of it and they got it, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, that's pretty cool, bro. I never knew, like, we had dispensaries in Michigan a long time ago, but I never really went to them, like, right? Because I'm in smaller city. We buy them still off the corner.
Yep.
And then I get to Arizona, I could get my weed card or I can get my gun card. I didn't get my gun card so I could have my weed, but I still can't be in the car with both of them.
Right. And see, yeah, that don't matter.
I have my guns.
So yeah, that don't matter. You can have up to, no matter, and you don't have to like, you don't have to have like where you bought it from or anything like that. Like, as long as it's not like in your possession, like on you, like in your pockets or something like that, or whatever when you're driving, like, because you can get a DUI with, you know, or like a driving while intoxicated, because of it. But as long as it's like away, you can, you know, and then it's just like a normal day. Like you can have a gun, you can have whatever, and you have up to like, I think you can carry like up to an ounce on you at a time or something like that. I don't know, I'd have to look at it again, but like it's, yeah, you well, it's like an ounce, and then you can have so much oil and like this and that. Like, it's like if you really ever had that much on you, like what, I don't even know what what are you doing?
Right, what are you doing?
But at the same time, it's legal, so like you can't really question it. Like as an officer, you couldn't question it because you're in the legal limits. But like still, like what are you doing? But the funny thing is most people around here just be like, I'm just about to go to a house party, like you know, like
That happens all the time.
we're just getting down. Like yeah, we drink, but really all we're gonna do is probably smoke and like DoorDash some food and call it good, you know? Like we ain't getting out of hand.
That's cool as hell, bro. I ain't never had that kind of living before, bro.
Yeah, it's different. Like I said, it's different. Like I lived in the bigger city and stuff like that. I'd done that life a little bit. Not a lot, but enough. You know, to where it's like,
But you know it.
yeah, it's like I get it. Like it's cool. Like my apartment, you know, was in like a nicer area, and even then, you know, you still got sirens and stuff going up and down the road, and you got, you know, this and that happening. It's like, but like here, like you hear sirens and you're like, oh shit, like where are they going? You know, like oh shit, my family lives over here. Listen for that, like you know what I mean, like.
Right.
And it don't happen too often. Yeah, and it don't happen too often, right? Like you like to hear sirens in like say the middle of the night. Like right now, if I was to hear sirens, I'd be like, oh shit, something bad just happened, you know?
And you would check on your people.
Yeah, exactly. Comparatively to like it's just another ambulance or just another cop car going by or whatever. Like.
Oh yeah. Cause the little neighborhood I stay in, it's like on the south side of Phoenix. Like so, that shit is all night long. You could hear the train, you could hear the police, and I stay where a lot of the Spanish stay. So a lot of these people are Spanish, whether it's Mexican, Cuban, Honduran, it don't make no difference. They all live out here. They all live out here. Like I can't speak to anybody but the kids.
Yeah, right.
The adults. I can't speak to the adults because I don't speak Spanish at all. Poquito, but not a lot. But that's all I see. And at my restaurant, after a certain time, it's majorly Spanish. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I see a lot of Spanish. Like people say black people eat chicken. I rarely see them. I rarely see these motherfuckers. You feel me? Like where I'm at, I'm close to Scottsdale. But I see a majority Caucasian and or Spanish.
Yeah.
That's all I see, bro. Phoenix is that. Phoenix is Spanish, bro. Don't let nobody fool you, bro.
See, that's where I feel like New Mexico, Arizona, and Texas, I can see that. Like that.
All the same.
Yeah.
All the same, bro. I've been to every last one of them. New Mexico is a huge place. And they have a lot of in between, but it's industrial. And they're going from New Mexico to Texas, you know what I mean? Or New Mexico to Arizona just to work. You feel me? Like, so it's not that's all I know is Spanish on the West Coast. Honestly. All right. I'm on my second beer. It's almost gone. You still playing?
I'll run like probably one more, and then I probably should get off. Let me
Come on, let's run one more.
Let me actually go.
What board we got?
Grab me something to drink real quick, and then we'll get that going.
All right. Hell yeah. My boy, motherfucking Portland, or not Portland, motherfucking. Come on, let me remember. Big Cat is from. Fuck. Primeville, yes.
Alright. Should have working at Buffalo. You probably don't get off till late, huh?
Bro, I had to close tonight, bro. One of my managers quit for her shift tonight, so I had to go in to cover her shift because I only got 2 other managers. One is a daytime manager, one was having his off days, and I don't inconvenience my managers if somebody falls short.
Right.
Like, my name is on the building, I'm going in there.
Right.
But yeah, I didn't get home till like 12:31. I talked to my lady, my future wife. I talked to her for an hour, and then I jumped on because I might have to go to work
I'm gonna
this
show
morning.
you little suckers really
Damn.
dub boy.
Catch
I
you.
got-
Gotcha. You ain't doing shit.
Hey, tell him to
Show
shut
him
up
a
too, because he's
walking-
talking a lot of dumb shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like to troll on the game
Oh yeah.
and drink my beers, bro, and go to bed.
What kind of
I
beers
probably
you be
have to
drinking?
get work in the morning too. I drink IPAs,
Okay.
Voodoo for sure.
Bro, you
Budweiser take me
you would
2
you would
minutes to
absolutely
beer.
love Oregon then. Bro, that's like literally
That's
that's
the shit.
like Ben probably has like, well, just I guess, oh, Portland, I want to say Portland has the most breweries per capita in America.
Oh shit.
But Ben's got, I don't know, probably 10 different ones, 10 or 12.
That's a lot, bro.
Yeah. And all they brew is IPAs.
Oh, that's my shit.
But yeah, Voodoo, like that Voodoo Ranger, is that what you're talking about?
That's my shit.
Yeah, that shit's good. That is pretty good. Oh, bro, what the fuck?
We doing duo?
No. We just didn't get fucking. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, no, it's there's a lot of that, and like some of them are like, you know, like actually like especially in Ben, we have a couple of breweries that were awarded and everything.
I do the voodoos because it's either voodoo or kilt lifter for me. Kilt lifter when I'm not trying to be as buzzed, but voodoos when I'm trying to catch a good buzz.
Yeah, Voodoo, they can hit.
I just told my employee if I drink 3 voodoos, I'ma forget that his girl is his girl. You know what I'm saying? Like voodoos, 3 of those get me like liquor does.
Yeah,
Liquor
there's
takes a lot more.
a couple. I'm trying to remember the name of them. There's one brewer up here that their beer, you could only have 2 of them. Like if you go out and you know like have dinner or whatever and have a couple, you could only have 2 because they're like 16% or something like that.
Holy shit. 16%, bro, is damn near a case of beer, bro.
Yeah.
I would be fucked
Yeah,
up.
we have like I go to the grocery store and there's
And I've been drinking
there's
beer
probably
since I was 14.
yeah. But yeah, you go to the grocery store and there's probably like, you know, there's a good handful of them that are at least 9, you know, 8-9% type thing, and like Voodoo's like 9.5.
Breweries too.
Yeah, yeah,
Like Blue Moon and shit like that.
yeah.
But that shit's gross.
I don't know. I there's each their own on it. There's some I like, some I don't like that. Like, oh, what the fuck? Wait.
Oh shit! I don't know why my mic got disconnected. It ain't been
Yeah,
doing this all the time.
it'd be doing that. That's one thing with this game right now is
That's another weird thing. Why do you have that like that? Like that shouldn't happen.
nah, and it just randomly does it. Like normally I'm in Discord, so I don't really have to fuck with it too
Oh,
much.
for sure.
But like yeah, it randomly will do that because like we'll go try to like me or some of the homies will try to go talk in game, and it'll be like that where you have to go in and reconnect everything or like reconnect your mic and all that. So my brother-in-law, it completely like makes it to where he has to go in and completely change like his mic settings and everything.
Every time?
Yeah, just about. Shit, where are we going? I'm gonna go here.
They went to mansion.
One right here.
You thought you was gonna get me. How'd you get a gun that fast and turn on me, bro? This is at the front door, bro. One behind you. 5 seconds.
Stay alive, Neon. Oh, he ain't gonna stay alive. I'm just dropping it now.
You ain't down. Why I say everybody was down? You ain't down. Where you at, bro? I don't see you on the map. Oh,
No, I'm just dropping in. Just spawned in.
Everywhere is funky, bro. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
We got one coming in right now.
What the fuck?
It's crazy how these people are so strategic immediately.
One on me. Yeah, bro, it's one of them lobbies.
This shit is musty. Yeah, no, this is one. This is one that most people quit on. No, I'll probably be on all morning. Even though streamers will be on in a minute.
Yeah. I swear, I don't know what. Oh shit.
Where you at?
I was landing on the one dude.
I'm over
He
here, bro.
got people all over him.
That shit don't even matter. Got one of them. Damn, how do you hit me with 2 bullets and I'm not understanding this shit. Math ain't math. Where you at? On the boat?
Nah, just below, just before it.
Now, why did we get a loadout so fast? Don't get it. Somebody over there just sitting on it. They're watching. That's crazy. It's 2 teams. Shit weird. your foot on this shit. Are we getting money up for the loadout?
I'm throwing. I threw it in circle though. I did not mean for it to land up there.
When we get to that motherfucker, shit. You know when they see that red smoke. Why is they cracking up? That's 2 loadouts.
I don't know how he knew I was up there.
Get your dumb ass back up there, dumbass.
One in this building here.
What do y'all? Ah, damn. Stick with you for it, motherfuckers. What's that, roof?
Yeah, he dropped down though. You are tree guard for
Let me give me one, Lord.
ooh. Fuck.
Yeah, we got this spot right here at least.
Yeah, there's people up in front of us here. I guess these guys are on them right now. Yeah, I'm just making light work up there.
Clear, we're clear. Where y'all at? Oh, I'm coming to y'all. I'm over by myself. And I hear footsteps, Lord. Next door.
Damn.
Say no, say no, say no. Oh my God, I got hit with a goddamn precision. They on the roof, they on the ground, bro. They everywhere, bro. That's crazy.
There ain't no way, bro.
Bro, dead. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably in the kitchen all night, bro, because I just don't believe this shit.
It's crazy. Alright, so I better get off here for the night.
Hit me up when you see me, bro.
Yeah, I was just say you see me on, just throw me an invite, bro.
For sure.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
Alright, well, that's it. First stream done. Good show. Later.